Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics School Answers Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? I hope you don't mind my new voice. I've been doing some exercises. It's totally me, Jum Jumington. I have not been replaced. How's everybody doing this evening? Welcome, Flash, QB. Hello, say, let's drink some True Hustler right now. I had a little itch and I decided to get the sandpaper down in there. Maybe it didn't work out so well. You've been possessed. I certainly hope not. There's not much within me to possess. I don't know how much longer I could keep this up. Probably a while.
I can't do that all night. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is doing well. It's intimidating, like Dr. Claw style.
Yes. Next time, Flash. Next time.
But he's been good playing some Last Chance in Zollywood. Ooh, interesting.
Can't get possessed. It gives me too much machine.
That's right. Although, demons can possess machines. As evidence from the movie, what was the movie? The Mangler? I gotta be honest, the only thing I remember about that movie is that, like a fridge tries to eat somebody and they beat it up and like a ghost escapes. There was like a press that mangled people. I was confused by the plot, but I wasn't paying enough attention to it. I should go back and watch that sometime so I could actually understand what's happening. I just know people got mangled. There's some kind of deal with it. That's probably not important. Have you ever played or heard of Chicken Invaders? Chicken Invaders, I have not. Was it like Space Invaders with chickens? That's what this screenshot appears to be. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at? What am I seeing here? Chicken Invaders universe. It's more than Space Invaders. I would imagine so. It's just the first thing I saw was like a very Space Invaders screen with chickens. Chicken Invaders needs no introduction. We'll find if you insist. Oh, okay. It's a shmup. Ah! I'll put that on my list to look at. I will look into that. Interesting. Chance made by the Void Pyramid Dev. You play an alien film director in a visual novel at a budget film studio. Ooh. I still didn't get a chance to play that. I'm so mad. I got so busy with stuff, and I had a bunch of things going on this week, eating up my time. I spent like 2 hours total. It's probably about an hour and a half. Play it next year. Man, I hope not. I don't need more things gnawing at me like that. Time gets away from me, so it very well could be like a year, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that game. It would actually be more like 10 years. Like, what do you mean it's not available anymore? I had to drive out of town, as I usually do multiple times a week, to do some shopping for my dear old pops. And there was an accident some way down the road on the highway, and I was just stuck in this unmoving line of traffic for like an hour. I was losing my mind. I was starting to get real uncomfortable. To the point, like, I just, like, it was very cold, but I had the windows down because I was just like, oh, yeah, I gotta get out. I'm getting the cabin fever, getting stuck in this car here. I hate driving through those. Yeah, it didn't look like anyone was too seriously hurt, which I was glad of. Just a lot of people slid off. We had like a sudden gust of wind. Around here, it's very flat. So when we get a lot of snow, even after they clear the roads, if the wind picks up, you'll get like drifts that just kind of like white out the highway. And then people get crazy. Remember, Brown doesn't trust risky drivers out on the road, even people too old to drive. Yeah, I don't know. I got to make this drive like several times a week, and I swear it's like some tiny amount worse every time, but always worse every time. People just be crazy out there. People are nuts. And it doesn't get better when I get off the highway and I'm like in town. I got to go through a parking lot. Nobody respects those lines at all. They're just driving all over the place. It's the Wild West. It's the Wild West in moving vehicles, and that's not where you want that to be. But yeah, I was glad I didn't have it, because even though some of the stuff I had to do yesterday didn't end up happening, I wouldn't have made it back to the facility in time to stream anyway, because I was stuck in traffic. And then on the way back, traffic was stopped up, but it was just some regular road construction. But I started like calculating in my head, like, can I turn off before this traffic? Can I somehow just cut it across the median and get out of here? I was desperate not to be stuck in that again. It's bad enough being stuck heading where I'm going, but when I'm trying to get home, I'm usually just like done. I'm done with the day. I want to be back in my cave where it is cold but enclosed and safe-ish. And just everything that gets my way is just like, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, it was just a pain. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Like, if I had left the house 10 minutes sooner, I could have been in that accident. So I would rather be stuck in the traffic than in the accident itself. But yeah, it was a real pain. It's real aggravation. Oh, there's that Dreamcast sound I crave. Love that Dreamcast. I ordered a new Dreamcast cable today that will enable me to use the analog VGA output, so I can really compare the scaling of this internal HDMI mod with an external, much more expensive scaler that I have. My big thing is like the audio. It bothers me how loud it is. And I've remained unconvinced that there's not some issue with it. Driving a chrome cube car, yelling, "Get out of the way!" Man, I wish I had that. I'd like to drive a just like a brick. You ever play the game Lego Racers? I enjoyed that game a lot. It's just a racing game and you build your car out of Legos. And I just made a brick. Just stacked a bunch of flat bricks on, so it was just like one solid rectangle of Lego. It worked. It worked all right. Just mashing people off the road in my brick. Couldn't cover it up. You could still see the man inside. Lego Racers deserves a third game. I didn't even know there was a second game. I only ever had the one. I liked the mechanics of it. With like the pickups and shortcuts and things. A lot of hidden shortcuts in the maps. Drone Racers. Oh, I remember Drone Racers. Racers 2 Windows. Oh, I was knee deep in stuff by then, 2001. Look at that. The younger cousin, a few years ago, watch the man inside mow you down. Yes. I remember playing the GBA version of Drone Racers. It's very weird to me. I had this discussion. I hesitate to call it a discussion, but it was more or less with my nephew, who came up to me one day and proclaimed out of nowhere that the Game Boy Advance Lego Star Wars game was actually the best Lego Star Wars game. I know it's just something he heard someone say on YouTube. So I hooked him up. I'm like, well, here, check it out. And you tell me. Because he was trying to get everybody in my family to go on eBay and buy these Game Boy Advance games for him. And I'm like, I'm not one to just be like, no old games for you. But I also know his tastes, his predilections with games. I knew he would not enjoy it. It would not be what he thought it was. So I managed to let him try it out. And he did not get very far, and he did not quite enjoy it. But it was very impressive what they did with it for what it was on the Game Boy Advance. But he'd say things like, did you know they put this PlayStation 2 game on a Game Boy Advance? And I'm like, no, it had a Game Boy Advance version, but it's not the same thing. And technically, there's a Resident Evil Game Boy game, Game Boy Color? I think it's Color, Game Boy Color game. But that's not like Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy. It's a whole other thing. Now, they did have a version of Resident Evil 1 for the... was it the DS or the 3DS? It was 3D, but not like 3D, you know what I mean? It's basically the first Resident Evil game, which is impressive. Give me a nostalgia trip 2000s. Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden. Yeah. Trying to try a Game Boy Advance or Color on eBay. I like the Game Boy Advance. I haven't used it much to play like Game Boy Color games. But I didn't have a Game Boy Color, so I can't really compare. But I still have my Game Boy Pocket, and I think the color's the same thing, that it's a non-backlit screen. Nothing quite reproduces it properly, but there's plenty of stuff out there. I've watched a lot of like Game Boy mod videos, but it just seems like I don't know. At that point, I think I would just buy an analog pocket. Personally, I'm not saying don't get out and get that Game Boy Color. There is also the Chromatic, which is another FPGA based game, but it's not very far off from the cost of an analog pocket, and it only plays Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. But the screen is the big deal there. It's got like a purpose-built screen to replicate the Game Boy Color. But I do like the older Game Boy Color. I think that last time I looked, the cheapest I was finding was like $60, $70. But it's like questionable if they how functional they are, particularly the screen. Game Boy Advance SP still would say. Yeah, I have a Game Boy Advance, and I have two SPs. Because somebody that somebody that insisted on buying like I had a Game Boy Advance SP. It's a red one. And then somebody insisted on buying the one that had like the shell like printed to look like a Game Boy. Or was it like an NES? It was one of those, like just the alternate shell. It's like, all right, well, I guess I've got both of these now. I wasn't real big into that. I was like, I have a functioning unit. I don't need it. I also have a DS Lite, which does still play Game Boy Advance games. Fun note, if you weren't aware, the 3DS actually has the capability internally to play Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games because it contains that hardware still. There just isn't a cartridge slot. But the only way you could make use of that is if you were part of the Ambassador program, where you could get eShop games that would actually make use of that hardware. But otherwise, anything you bought eShop would just be emulated. No, I thought that was weird.
Slim Jum, ring a ding dong. The one and only one. It's the one and only Slim Jum. Snap into a Slim Jum.
What's up, Headmo? A little plastic bendy plug-in light for you. I had that for the Game Boy, like a magnifier light. I tried to play some Game Boy games on my Game Boy Pocket, and I was just like, oh boy, my eyes are bad. I have gotten old. Or somehow I was just like, okay with this. Because I'm staring at the screen, and it's like, oh my god, I can barely see this. Oh. Well, now there's still the comes and steals the third like and left me on a strange note. Emoji Joe! It must be their calling card. Oh dear. Emoji Joe has struck again. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing that like. Get him while they're hot. Which Game Boy Advance? Are you just trying to get like a regular Advance or the SP? I like the Game Boy Advance. I liked the form factor of it. Just the screen was like rough. It was rough. That was the first time I ever encountered like aftermarket stuff. It was the Afterburner backlight mod for that. So then I used Game Boy Advance SP. I really liked it. I know it's not backlit. I don't believe there is a model that's backlit, but it's mostly frontlit. But it looks good. It looks good. And that's more my go-to thing now if I want to play old Game Boy games on the go. I use the SP for that because it will still play all of those. And I'm happy enough with the screen on that. I'm constantly like eyeballing Game Boy colors, and I never pull the trigger on it. But I might someday. I don't know. I've looked at the Analog Pocket like a lot. I'm like, this seems neat, but I don't know. I'm so rarely on the go with games. Usually, like, I'm in a place where I have a TV, and I'm like, I would just play on that. If I had to go out more, even when I was going out more, I was like at work or shopping. I was like not in a position to play that. Like I missed out on the times in my life. Like I never had like a long commute, like on a train or something like that. No long plane rides, things like that. All right. Well, tonight we will be returning to Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare. Yes, we did complete it. But much like the many survival horror games of old, that has two distinct playthroughs. How different are they? I don't know past the very beginning. But I imagine we'll get some different story elements on the terrors of Shadow Island. Back to Shadow Island, indeed. Spend like a minute typing that calling card thing. Misplaced motivation. He was by mismotivation. Well, I do appreciate it. So let's get over to this game. I can stop listening to. I did have it muted because it was driving me insane. Just the constant this. Make sure not to tangle my cables.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001, 2100 hours.
If you weren't here for the first one, I'd warn you again. There are audio crackles in the game, in the cutscene audio. Something with the way they encoded it for this. I don't know how it got past quality control, but There it is. It's only a little bit of it, but it is annoying. I enjoyed the first playthrough of this.
Condi, this is Fisk. I hope you had a safe trip.
But
I can already hear you
I felt like I missed a game. If that makes sense.
I quit, but I was contacted by a man named Johnson to go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Abcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells? Now you understand why I couldn't say no and had to leave right away.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow. I left some notes on the office desk. See you soon, Carmi. Oh, I nearly forgot. If you want to contact Johnson, he's at 555-1495.
Boston Police Department. Name Fisk. First name Charles. Date of birth February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death October 24th, 2001.
Oh boy. They replaced like Weasley Private Eye Carnby with like Edgelord Sephiroth Carnby.
Somewhere in the United States.
Whose notable characteristic is that his revolver has 2 barrels.
So? They'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour. Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Aline Sedrak is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
That guy sounds like a weird Nick Nolte impersonation.
In their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly, sir.
Melty face.
Miss Sedrak? Aline? Wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Aline. When we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any
Slenderman's
danger?
brother.
I was hired
Uncle
to
Slenderman,
authenticate
what are
the
you doing here?
translation of the Abcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My best friend died because of
This guy's got a real like
He was killed
like a
on
Dragon
Shadow
Ball
Island.
Z haircut going on
I
here.
swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
Android 17 is
I'm
my
very
favorite
sorry.
character.
Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect.
Okay. The Vegeta V.
Getting close. Shadow Island.
Is he saying all along? Is that what the secret is?
What was that?
There's something on the wing.
Put that up. We have to jump.
Really, they don't show what he's shooting at. His bullets are probably what crippled the pilot. He probably accidentally shot both his legs. Whoa! Man, that could have gone so bad for him. Could have gone so wrong. So I mentioned this the first time, but it still cracks me up. Characteristic: owns a double barrel gun. Like, are we supposed to think that's cool? Because it ends up not being that cool. But it makes me feel like, did I play these out of order? Because it feels like, you know, Carnby with his cool double barrel gun, like from the last game. Like, no, he wasn't. This wasn't around then. That's his only trait. What's funny is, so Carnby, like, we read the manual, he has a whole backstory where, like, he was an orphan, has no idea who his parents are, which seems, given the ending, when it's like, you're the reincarnation of this ancient warrior, or something along those lines, that's why you have no parents. It seems like his lack of parentage is a lot more meaningful than what they put for Aline, which is characteristic father unknown. What? That's, I guess because she doesn't start with a gun. And instead of just saying, has no gun, it's like, father unknown. Therefore, she has no firearm. Because that's something you would traditionally get from your father. And if you don't know who your father is, obviously you wouldn't have a special double-barrel gun. Well, Carnby doesn't know his father. Where did he get that from? Let's not worry about that. So we're playing as Aline Cedric. What a name.
Alone in the dark.
Yes, we are. I played this, like, just enough to get a screenshot, basically, for the thumbnail. And when I was first testing this out and deciding who was going to play first. Yeah, she starts with no weapons. She's got a flashlight. All the usual stuff. We start out slightly injured, which is strange. No notebook. Oh, I got some documents here. Let's take a look at the documents. We have a map of Shadow Island. Will it be helpful for us? Oh, yeah, clearly. Really eye-opening there. Frederick Johnson's letter. Dear Miss Cedric, as I explained to you during our conversation, my client trusted to... Is this supposed to be Dr. Obed Morton? Professor Obed Morton? I've never seen it shortened as thus. I'll say Professor Obed Morton, the translation of 3 Abcanis tablets, a photograph of which you will find enclosed. These are the only documents that we have in our possession, and unfortunately, as you will notice, they are illegible. We would in no way like to imply a doubt concerning the capacities of Professor Morton, but we prefer to call upon your services as a guarantee, as it were. Your most recent communique has convinced my client that you are the most suitable candidate for this mission. We would therefore like to invite you to travel to Shadow Island to work with Professor Morton. You have seen that before? I hadn't seen that before. Older secretary, old campus use and writings. Let's just be either a non-American thing, because I'm American, which means I don't know jack about nothing, or just a kind of dated thing. But maybe that's just me. Furthermore, I enclosed the photograph of Obed Morton that I showed you, and in which you thought you recognized your mother. I carried out the research that you requested. Your observation does you credit. It transpires that the young lady who seems so close to Obed Morton is effectively Marie Cedric. Isn't life full of happy coincidences? As we agreed, your total remuneration will be US $10,000, $5,000 enclosed, $5,000 upon delivery of the translations. Your departure will be arranged for a date around October 31st. A seaplane will transport you to the island. Mr. Edward Carnby, a private detective that I have employed for your protection, will accompany you. I remain at your disposition. Yours sincerely, Frederick Johnson. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just getting started. We just started up the game. My usual 20 minutes of rambling. Good to see you. Well, now look at this photograph. Well, we got some tablets. I can almost make it out. I would hardly call that illegible. Especially like the middle one. That's pretty clear. That looks pretty clear to me. Granted, this was, 2001? Perhaps there. Optical solutions were not quite up to snuff. Not a high resolution. Doing well is actually test my new 3D printer. Ooh! Are you printing the boat model? It's like the standard test model. Or printing something more fun. I like the boat. I have a bunch of unfinished ones when I was configuring my printer before I found what the real issues were with it. Definitely were Drome Racers, Metroid Fusion were in the Game Boy Advance line. Yeah, it was about 2001, yeah. And Metroid Fusion was cool. I never got a chance, but I will try it probably whenever I get around to them. Never got a chance to, because I think, if I remember correctly, Metroid Fusion has some way to communicate with Metroid Prime, right? I think that you can unlock a suit one way or the other. Either you unlock something in Prime or you unlock something in Fusion with the Metroid Fusion cartridge in the Game Boy player, I think. Or you have to hook it up with the that. I gotta make sure. I don't know if I still have those. I used to have several of the adapter cables that you could plug your Game Boy Advance into the GameCube controller slots, but I think I lost them all in the move. I gotta reacquire some of those. Or did it? It did really fast, like 16 minutes. Wow, that is fast. Suit and Prime, if you own Fusion, hook it up. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember which way that rolled there. Look at this handsome mug on this fella with a lady who clearly does not want to be seen with him. Oh no. Oh no. He is like a, he's got something going on there. He does not look well. All right, we've examined the photographs. Let's book it. No attacks. There will be no fighting directly.
Aline? Aline?
Carnby, is that you?
Stay calm. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come and
Hanging
get
on
me
a
out of
rooftop.
here. I landed on some kind of old manor. Everything's dark. I'm really scared.
Listen, turn your flashlight on so I can spot you.
Just reasonably concerned.
Okay, worked fine. I can see you.
2 boss gauntlet, gravity gamer with 0 damage. Two boss gauntlet?
What
That
do I do
doesn't
now?
that doesn't seem like a lot of bosses.
There has to be a
But well
way
done
or
anyway.
something. Find a safe place to hide and wait for me.
But
I'll be there soon.
Unless I am misunderstanding what that gauntlet is. Is it 2 bosses at a time or 2 bosses total? The gate is locked. All the bosses back to back. Oh, I see what you mean. I see the 2 bosses, the normal one and the shuffle one. The way that was worded, the way I read it was a gauntlet made up of 2 bosses. Which was like, oh, but two different boss gauntlets. I understand now. Not bad, not bad. Say what you will of Perhenmo. The man's got some gaming chops. Nice and creaky. Oh, hey, lady. Don't mind me.
Who are you? I do not recognize the sound of your steps.
please help me. I've had an accident.
You should never have come here, young lady.
Oh, okay.
This is not a place for you, or anyone else.
Why? What's going on here?
My son, Obed, is in danger, young lady.
Oh,
Obed? You mean Professor Obed Morton?
The creatures of darkness. You must help him. You must take Obed with you before it's too late.
Wait,
okay.
what creatures? The creatures of darkness? What is...
You see, young lady, here on Shadow Island, the shadows are alive.
Oh,
They come and lick your face like hellfire. The
Oh.
shadows are cold and sharp and like razor blades. The shadows stalk you. They feed off your breath and your heat, but mainly off of your fear.
all right.
Light dispels the shadows, but light also reveals the shadows. Obed will explain this better than I can.
Wow, it sounds like
Where
I'm
is he?
screwed.
How would I know? I haven't seen him for 3 days now. The
Oh,
last
he did.
time he came, he entrusted me with this key. a statue in the smoking room. Take it. Shh. Listen.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like this description. They lick you like hellfire, but they're cold. And they want your fear. And light defeats them, but light reveals them. Like, damn, lady.
I don't hear anything.
Hush. Howard? Howard? Is that you? Howard? Oh, what in heaven's name are you doing?
Who's Howard?
It's my husband, of course. Obed's father.
I'm
Howard?
pretty sure Howard's been
Young
dead for a
lady,
while.
Please, go have a look in the corridor. There might be a problem. Howard? Is that you?
I love this. Watch out for shadow monsters. Would you go out there and check? No, I don't know about that. Obed Morton. And she's gone. We got a better reception than last time. She didn't tell us to go to hell. She just gave us a bunch of shaky wildness. Mr. Morton's presentation immediately triggered passionate outbursts from the specialists present in the audience. For several years, Obed Morton, a world-renowned specialist in the history of Native Americans, has devoted himself to researching all available data about one tribe, the Abcanas, of whom there is no living ancestral trace. Until today, Professor Morton has kept his research top secret. All we know about this research is that it received considerable financial backing from the Institute of Ethnology in Boston, as well as a significant slice of Obed Morton's own legendary family fortune. His research activity has been monumental, and it would take too long to detail the hypotheses and evidence laid down by Obed Morton. The thrust of the eminent ethnolinguist's argument is that around 12,000 BC, the Abcanas tribe conceived a highly developed complex writing system through the combination of signifying symbols. These astounding findings challenge not just our knowledge of North American Indian culture, but also what we know about the origins of languages and writing. Several specialists in the field present at this historic conference spoke out immediately against the professor's theories. For our part, we will merely state that a work of these proportions is beyond the scope of one man alone. All the same, this is exactly what the Professor Morton claims. You seen the parody of Assassin's Creed Shadow? At least it's the same day it might play if it's cheap. There's a parody coming out the same day? No, I haven't. I haven't kept up with that at all. I haven't kept up with Assassin's Creed for ages. I enjoyed the first one and just couldn't follow it after that. I was like, this is okay. Not for me. And I've heard good and bad about the ones that followed, but not something I kept up with. There's a weird little paint easel over there. Geez, there's like a plane taking off out there. Yes, case simulator. At some point you got a gun and steal the car. What? What? That's very strange. Even this stove seems to regret being here. That doesn't make any more sense the second time through. Oh. Oh, great. Oh. All right. Let me just get my flashlight on this thing. He doesn't seem to like that. Okay. Is that going to be my thing, killing stuff with the flashlight? Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. Nah, that ain't Howard. Look at her. She's completely whacked out. Let me just make sure there's nothing like a shotgun hiding in a corner or anything here. Can I pick up this umbrella? I can't even get over there, can I? Can I? Gimme. I don't want to repeat it last time. Put the LED beam into it. pumped up full of LED. He's all hopped up on LED. All right, let's take a look at this key before I wander out into the hallway in my sure death. Small gilded key. A very small gilded key, which Lucy gave me. It said a statue in the smoking room, I believe. That's interesting. All right. Oh! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, can I get this light? Can I get this light? Excuse me. Oh, good. It still works. All right. Brum, brum, brum. Great. We've dispelled the shadow creatures. Easy enough. What are those lines there? It makes it look like there's a door there. Oh, geez. This is music getting hardcore. Where are all these pumpkins? Who's carving these pumpkins? A crate containing spoiled goods. They're jack-o'-lanterns, thank you. Okay. We got doors aplenty. Is that not a door? That looks like a door back there. Blocked by barrels. Okay. The door is locked. I have to find the key. They do the newest illicit substance hitting Shadow World. That's real tragic, all these Shadow kids. These Shadow World children getting hooked on LEDs. Don't they know how destructive LEDs are? Oh. Oh! Yeah! Get! Bit! Ow! Damn it, that's my face. Is there a light switch in here somewhere? Yeah, I'll just leave. It's fine. This is very interesting because it. There we go. It's not very well lit. That's about what you want for Henmo. That's about what you want. They really went wild with it. Oop, there's another charm of saving. I'm not gonna. Uh-oh.
Carnby, this is no island. This is a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
What have you dragged me into?
First of all, I never dragged you into anything. Secondly, I told you to remain put. And third, I don't have any idea either.
Where is all this coming from? Did we step into the Twilight Zone or what?
Probably.
I'm telling you, I have no idea. Anyhow, if you hear someone calling for help, beware.
I don't understand.
You'll understand way too soon.
Oh, that's ominous. You hear someone calling for help, beware. Oh, great. Just beautiful. There's this thing over here. Phosphorus cartridges. Okay. All right, now I'm troubled because we're getting bullets. This is where we crowbarred in the Carnby run. All right, where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Just kind of sitting around somewhere. Because remember, when we went through Carnby, like I didn't find out until way later that we had walked right past a shotgun. I wonder if it's still in the same place. Okay, can I get out of here without getting licked to death? Beat it! Ow! Damn it! Get out of my way! Get! My God! Where's it coming from? Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't trust that. Oh my God, what is going on here? Why is the whole place shaking? Ah! Is this door open? It's locked! Get away! Ah, my face! Damn it! Why did I come in here? All right, well, I've got plenty of these bad boys. We might as well save. We'll just start at the top. Goodbye, Carnby. Man, I don't know where they're coming from. I don't like it. Can you? Jeez, open the door. Something must be above the upper floor. I don't know where that could be. We're in the attic. Oh! I would like this thing. Give me the thing. Is there a light switch here? I don't think there is. I see a first aid kit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Beat it. Damn it. Pick it up. I see that. Ow, my face. Please stop. Somewhere there's a gun. Somewhere. All right, we got another key. Second floor east. Okay. It's a good thing they don't have venom that we know of. These cats are getting neutered. I can only hope. Man, I don't... Just keep moving, I guess. Yep. Don't touch me. Okay. There's a gun somewhere. All right, we'll try the next door here. We got some, it's giving us some time here. Okay, neither of those. Damn it! Okay. Okay. So we were in this room over here. And that's the stuff I remember from the last playthrough. I think it was this room had a section of wall we could break out. But we don't have a crowbar, and it didn't show up as like breakable walls there. And then we went over here. Why doesn't the door show up in there? I did try the door, didn't I? I gotta get out of here before I get licked in the face. Oh boy! Oh no! Are you sure? Okay, now it shows up. Dang it! Jamming that button. Jamming that button. Where's the gun? Somewhere there's a gun. Who's got the gun? Where's it gonna be? Okay. All right. It just doesn't show it anymore. I don't know what that is. The deal is with that. We'll just try all the other locked doors, I guess. That one was no good. Okay, there's no one back there. I can get over to it. Don't touch me! That sound effect of the door opening sounded like someone farted. I can't be the only one that heard that. It was very weird. Just make one more pass. Make sure there's not like a revolver or something hovering around in here. Okay. Yeah, I guess not. Get! If anybody sees anything, feel free to just call it out and be like, hey, there's a gun over there. Because I don't want to go through without any kind of weaponry again. Okay. Aha! Focus on the curve there. Understandable. I don't think it's up there because unless something happens, we were gonna go back up there. There's also a locked gate out there, but all these keys don't open it, so we probably will be back up there. This window opens onto the back of the manor. There is a kind of fort on the other side of the island. Bully.
Did you hear something?
I want you to answer me.
I swear, I heard something.
Quit stalling. Did you talk about our research to this Mr. Lamb, yes or no?
Well, how do you think I was able to find all those guinea pigs for you?
That's your problem.
Oh, no. It's not my problem. It's our problem.
Listen carefully, Obed. I've been putting up with your whining and your cowardice for years, but it's over now. You've known my goals from the beginning, and nobody, especially not me, forced you into following me. So if I were to find out that you betrayed me...
Oh?
Well, you know me, and you know I would not hesitate for a second.
Oh, yes. I know you.
Oh, wow.
I know you are completely mad. It's you. It's you who...
Yes, it's me. And so what? Never cross me again. Ever. You stick to your narcotic stupor and let me fulfill our destiny.
Oh, okay. The door is locked. Ain't no shaka. Alright, so Obed's on drugs. Don't want nothing to do with it, but is involved in all of it. Your typical kind of story. I don't want to be part of your evil plans. However, I am involved in your evil plans. Open the door. Many doors to choose from here. We're by the library. The door is locked. Oh! Oh no! What was that? What was that noise? Oh, well, I guess it's over there. We've got in a block of ice. There is a gun. Can make a horror game. You can escape at any time by breaking windows. Nobody would, because they've been drilled not to. A lot of horror movies operate that way. It's just like, here's an obvious way to escape this, but don't do it. A statue of an owl. Okay. There was a key and some books here. The window is locked. I don't think we ever opened that. An Indian style stone Socal? Sockle? Social? Can I get an assist here, Google? Tell me how to pronounce this. Plan low block or plinth, serving as a support for a column, urn, statue, etc. Pronounce. Pronunciation. Yes.
Sockle.
Sockle, okay. Sockle. An Indian style sewn sockle. Thank you, Internet. All right, well, there was something in there, but I didn't like what I heard otherwise, I guess. Does this help me, knowing it in there? Sockle is phosphorescent. Seems to have a weapon inside. Okay. I don't think I have anything to assist me with this. Okay. Well, we know it's there, but not how to get it. What's up, Butter Chaos? Welcome in. How you doing? Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Okay, good. Thought I was just going to be trapped there for a second. So we need... Ooh, 3 first aid kits. Don't mind if I do. I don't like rolling around in caution. Nothing? Nothing else? Nothing else? No books? No nothing? Okay. Fair enough. The door is locked. Oh, this would be the smoking room, would it not? Okay. There we go. Finally remembered. Happy to see Jum stream. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be streaming. I don't like having to cut down my streams. It feels like all this year, from the beginning of the year onward, has been constantly like, well, I gotta cut a stream out this week. Gotta cut a couple out next week. Next week we'll be back to normal. Nope, I lied. More stuff came up. Oh Lord! Oh no! I barely had an opportunity to get loaded up here. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Yep. Just about as useless as Carnby's weapons. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find a shotgun. The only... Somebody just unlocked that and ran away.
But Professor Morton. Professor?
Why are you running? Okay. Gravity Circuit Miserable streamed out. It's all ammo for one monster. Yeah. They like to eat bullets in this. Is there a light switch in here? I don't think there is. The door is locked, and I'm all out of keys. I'd say whichever one you're enjoying more. You seem to be really enjoying Gravity Circuit. They both looked cool to me. All right, I think we're out in the main hallway now. Yep. Light switch. Activate it. I just figured statue. Okay. Believe this was it. Oh, Professor. I think this is all just a dead end. Oh, never mind.
What are you doing here?
I came to talk to you.
To talk to me? Young lady, one doesn't come to Shadow Island to talk. Talking is useless here.
Oh, okay. Damn! Oh my God! Did we die? What the hell? All right, we're just passed out. Wow, he took our shirt off. There's more a little problematic there.
Carnby, answer me.
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I thought so too. I'm not cut out for a place like this.
Nope.
I want all this to stop right now.
I understand that.
You understand? You don't understand a thing. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want with me, but all I want is for this nightmare to end right now.
Look, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. Obed Morton drugged me and then locked me in here. And I tried to help him.
Sounds like your wonderful professor might not be so wonderful after all. Don't move, I'm coming.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, I am doing my best.
Well, okay. Hurry up.
Yeah, I mean, there's levels of evil, right? Like, he may be a villain, but he can still have some class. Oh, it's our old friend Alan Wrench. There's something wrong with Alan Wrench. I just want to point out, as an amateur 3D modeler, there's that weird line there. You see it? There's that weird line there. I know exactly what the problem is with that weird line. Take a first aid kit. Professor drugged us with narcotics. He got us high off his own supply. By this point, we would have been battling like 7 zombies as Carnby, so... An Indian posing in front of an underground door framed by 2 monumental statues. Cool. Nope. Anything in the basket? Anything over here? Oh, there's a book. January 13th, 1963. Those jeans are so tight I couldn't remove them. They're practically painted on. Today I am 10 years old and Mummy fell off her horse. She says she saw a big shadow jump up in front of her, which made Sultan rear up. Daddy made a doctor come from the mainland. He says Mummy won't ever walk or see anymore. I wonder what it's like to be blind. I try closing my eyes, but it isn't the same because I know I can open them again. Grandpa Jeremy made a new machine. It's not like all the other ones. It doesn't do much of anything, but it is very funny. You can make photographs that move with it. He told me again never to go near the gate. When I said that Obed and I discovered it when we were playing in the ruins of the fort, he got really angry. I know Grandpa Jeremy can open it up. Maybe someday he'll show me. June 21st, 1973. Grandpa Jeremy died this morning. Father's sorrow doesn't seem great. Grandpa Jeremy never told me how to open the gate. When I asked him, he told me that if my desire was true, then I would find a way. Father has forbidden us from going to the fort. He has even changed the combination of the lock to the gate on the bridge. If only he realized. Father is afraid of the creatures of darkness. I'm certain of it. He is a coward. He doesn't trust the weapons Grandpa Jeremy made. He said we were going to leave the island, and that it was time we started living a normal life. I think Mother agrees with him. I don't want to live anywhere but here. The world of men revolts me with all its triviality. Their preoccupations are so crude. Man is so vain. Grandpa left me a letter and half a photo of us in front of the gate. I can't even remember when he took it. There's a number written on the back, but I can't do anything with it. It's not the code of the control board in the library. Why are they all so afraid of the shadows of the night? I know one day I will learn to speak their language. I know that one day I will pass into the world of darkness, and then nobody will be able to tell me what I can or can't do, and what is good and what is evil. The child loves the shadows and meat-eating monsters. Yeah, as all children do. Go brew some water so I can drink honey. Right. Your throat doing any better? It still sounds like you're having some trouble, but it sounds better. It sounds like it's improving at least. Fused to her thighs. She was in a fire, you see. It's not by choice. They were nylon and it just kind of melted on. Trapped that way. April 18th, 1992. It's a big day. The construction of my laboratory is nearly finished. I really needed to open up new vistas for my research. Obed is terrorized, but what can this pale reflection of a man understand? The lords of darkness are with me. By digging the underground gallery that leads to the tunnel to the sacrificial chapel, I have discovered another way to get to the gate. So I won't have to clear Grandpa Jeremy's path that my idiot father made inaccessible. As soon as I get my hands on that translation, I'm so impatient, and let's hope that Edenshaw doesn't get it into his head to start telling me how to behave again. I have never understood his real motivations. Grandpa Jeremy held him in high esteem. But I know he is on the wrong side of the shadow, that when the moment comes, he will try everything to stop me from succeeding. I know that when the time comes, I'll have to neutralize him. Him, too. March 2nd, 1995. I have just reread a few pages of my notebook, and I realize just how right I have always been. Father should never have gotten between us and our destiny. But in the end, he has been much more helpful to me than he would ever have believed. I have made great progress in the translation of the tablets. A new world is going to open before me. It bothers me little that Obed profits from my accomplishments in order to win himself honors in high society. One day my brother will find a wife and have children, then what? Then he will return to Shadow Island to fulfill his fate. I don't have the luxury of all that time to waste. We live in immense danger. But what of it? We Mortons have lived with danger for over a century. We have mastered it and learned how to tame it. Obed is a sniveling coward, just like the others. Grandpa Jeremy left me several leads, but I still don't understand why he never confided the secret of the gate to me. No doubt he thought that I didn't deserve it. I still need raw materials. Those I used for my initial experiments are rotting, barely good enough to drop in the pickling formalin. The storms, too, are too infrequent. Obed met somebody that could resolve my supply problems. I've made so much progress since my last attempt. Oh, Father, I would never have believed that you would one day be so close to divinity. Perfect fusion is within my grasp. July 8th, 2000. While I was foraging through Obed's affairs, I found definitive proof that he has not only betrayed me, but the whole of the Morton family history. The letter Lamb sent him leaves me in no doubt. More raw materials, but this time fresh. Eat fresh. I guess maybe I don't need that photograph. I believe the photograph was here at some point. But it's not, so away we go. Away! Trust the Morton's fishermen. Indeed, Flash. Oh! Triple barrel shotgun. Well, now I get to learn how awful this is. Let's see. 9 in the barrel. That's 3 shots. 36. We got 13. 16 uses total. Whee! Oh, look. More first aid. Delectable.
Lamb? Is that you? Don't overdo it. Did you receive the documents? You sound like Alan. You have no idea what is going on here. 2 agents will never stand a chance. What we need is the entire army. You're a downright bastard. Come get me out of here right now. Lamb? Lamb! No, don't do it. Let me explain.
Oh my. Well. Ooh, this dude's transpiring. I don't like the sound of all that. But now I understand more what happened to him, because we didn't encounter him at all as Carnby. Oh my God! That's better. Good God, I probably could have just left, but why not? Enjoy it. How to find another way in the laboratory. Yeah, we find our way in there, or at least as Carnby we did way later. And then Obed showed up, but he was like a horrible freak monster. So now we know how that happened. Carnby!
Finally. Now you are going to tell me what's going on.
I still don't know. Here,
Oh, okay.
I got your stuff.
Thanks.
I never should have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not sure anymore.
Huh.
I have this feeling there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's too dangerous. We have to find
What?
a safe place for you, somewhere you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby, you and I both know the safest place is 2 hours away by plane.
What?
I haven't managed too bad up to now, and I'm not planning on just sitting around doing nothing with the little time I have left to live. I want to know. Just before, I heard a voice up above. There's a trap door. With your help, I can reach it.
Why not stick together, the two of us?
We both don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane? Come on, give me a hand.
And if I say no?
That's not your style.
Whee! Oh, I don't like the sound of any of that. Oh! Oh no!
Holy shit.
Who'd have ever believed my fate could be in the hands of a woman? You found out how to speak to the mirrors. I know what you are seeking, and I can help you find it.
What?
We all need to know where we come from. We all need to know where the blood racing through our veins comes from.
Okay.
So I, Judas Deserto, I shall strike a deal with you. Edenshaw, the old witch doctor, stole my mirror. Should you bring it back to me, I shall raise the veil that hides your past from you. I know I can trust you. Go.
Oh, okay. He seems trustworthy and not sinister. At what point did we learn how to communicate with the mirrors? Because I'm a little lost on that, I must admit. An empty crate sent by the Boston Planetarium. All right, so I gotta find a mirror now. As I spoke in front of a mirror, it answered, "Who?" What did it say? Wait, no, don't answer that. I'm terrified of what the result would be. Nothing here? Nothing else here? Okay. Is photo anything? All right. No, it's nothing. You unlocked the door. Oh, we're up in the attic again. Here in the wall, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'm fine. I should have known. We're little freak shows. Okay, well, am I just like going back downstairs? Because that's sure what it seems like. Got our beans. Any canned beans for me? No. Okay. You've broken the handle. I have what? Excuse me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my God. How? How have I broken the handle? Well, I hope I didn't need to go back downstairs.
I know you met the ghost behind the mirror.
Oh, okay.
How do you know?
All those who make it to this accursed island meet him. Beware of his promises.
Who is he?
An evil being, a shadow fiend, a corrupter. He has great powers, but chooses to use them for evil.
As you do.
What about Obed?
Something strange. I saw him, yet I'm not sure.
Do not waste any time. Just tell him that I bear him no grudge and that I need to see him.
But you're blind. I don't have more keys, right? Yeah. I have an Allen wrench. I need to see him. Lady, I don't think I can help you with that. How am I supposed to get back up there? You know, like, how am I supposed to get back up there without Carnby to heft me up if the handle's broken? What? What? What the? Oh, what's going on? I feel like I ought to save because I feel like I'm moments before like some sort of disaster. Why was I doing the time warp again? What? What on earth is going on? What is this? Where am I here? It's just a jump to the left. No! No! I don't want to do the time warp again. Well, I wouldn't mind meeting Tim Curry. A gun rack empty! There was enough to armor garrison. You take a mirror. Oh my god! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, thank you. A strange machine equipped with a lens. It looks like a projector. Okay. Grenade launcher. Beautiful. The human shadow fusion has become a reality. All these years of groping in my way along. How many false leads have I followed? How many detours? But today the truth is standing before my very eyes. Oh, Father, your veins run once again with life. Father, you are my firstborn son. The cells of the creatures of darkness do not contain, properly speaking, DNA. Rather, a crystalline structure with surprising photosensitive properties is present. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce, or rather, as if they multiplied after the manner of bacteria. I don't yet understand the factors which trigger this multiplication, but it is obvious that once I manage to pass behind the gate, I will know infinitely more. The fusion is based on a principle of surprising simplicity, for which I haven't yet mastered all the elements. It is necessary to first extract a few milligrams of the crystalline structure, the most effective being those that cluster around the center of what could pass for a skull. The creatures have neither skeleton nor flesh, nor, properly speaking, blood. They are closer in structure to the mineral than the animal. One could say it is as though mineral attempted to imitate the evolution of the living. Once extracted, the crystalline structures are injected directly into the vascular system of a dead or living human. I am persuaded I can perfect the procedure. Mixing the crystalline structures of different creatures, I obtained a more stable result. I can't deny that. Reading the lines I've just written, I have the impression of holding a treatise on medieval medicine in my hands. It is nonetheless the truth, the fruits of my labor. The world of darkness is revealing its secrets to me. From now on, I will need more bodies. I am going to multiply the experiments. Obed will provide the supply. His friends on the continent seem to have even less scruples than me. By the way, protopets multiply via vomiting up new ones. Protopet formation click. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, I don't like that. Did we ever? I don't think we. I remember if we ever did anything with the projector as such. Oh, you should turn out the lights before using your flashlight. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I will. I didn't think I thought to do this with Carnby, and maybe I missed something because of it. Bong, 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 bong. The machine is not ready. What do you mean it's not ready? A large steel Allen wrench. Okay. Okay, well, there's some kind of slide or something that I would use in the machine, I'm assuming. Okay. So the machine is not ready. So there's something I need to put in there. All right, well, let's continue to look around. I'm going to leave the lights on. Just cause. We'll keep looking. Who said that? Who said that and why? Oh boy. Where are you taking me?
God.
I don't like the sound of that. The door seems sealed up. Okay. What a weird cutscene. I feel like I'll be better off with this against the head crabs. The shotgun seems excessive. An empty cabinet. Okay. The door is locked. Okay. Fair enough. Can hear something like clickety clacking around up there. And I don't like it. Ah! Oh! Pull the trigger. Stay down. I hear voices. What? Why am I hearing voices? Oh, I have so many of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear something calling my name. Why is this happening? I'm so confused. Why does it do that? Am I traveling through time? What is happening with these doors? Am I losing my mind? Or is Aline losing her mind? Or both? Come on. Is it not? There was a first aid kit there before. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Is it you?
I knew I could trust you. Come. Have no fear. Do as Alice did. Come to me. Everything is so much more beautiful on the other side of the looking glass. Come.
Sounds like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. It does. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I would rather not go into his magic mirror. I don't want to meet the man in the mirror. Bullets. Who is calling me? Who's talking? Why am I able to unlock doors and then I can't go through them? Whoa! All right. Yeah, it's going to change his ways. I would. I just don't think I'll be very successful. It's the walls. This kid, I went to the bathroom and saw a woman in the mirror waving at me to come towards her. I ran to my dad. He went and told me it was in my head. That's horrifying, Perheadmo. That's terrifying. My grandfather's house, he had at the end of this hallway was like a full mirror, like floor to ceiling mirror. So when you'd walk in one end of the hallway, which is closer to the front door, and you walk into the living room and you go down this hallway, and you look down to the end of the hall with the lights off, and you would see a person, but like it was dark, right? And it always freaked me out. And it's very unnerving walking towards a mirror like that because I mean, you can see everything, but I had seen at that point, even as a kid, I'd seen enough movies that it was like any moment now, something's going to walk out of one of these 4 doors I'm passing behind me, and I'll see him in the mirror, but they won't be there. And it always unnerved me. Here's that reminded him of that story. He was pale and said, I saw her too. Oh, jeez. You're just making it worse. You're just making it worse. So did you ever go into the mirror? I guess this is what I got to do. Since I can't walk out the doors.
Fulfill our agreement. I shall tell you who your father is.
I don't know if I really agreed to this or not.
All those years filled with doubt and pains, yet you still hesitate? Give me the mirror. Now.
Do you want to give the mirror? I don't. Not really. Oh! You tape and have a kind of statue representing a bison.
Carnby, you're going to be proud of me.
I already am proud of you.
I managed to defeat Deserto's ghost, and he had a statue.
So our mission is nearly over.
Are you sure of that?
No, I only said it to bolster our courage.
I don't even know what was going on. Keep recommending videos, The Mortuary Assistant. And why don't you play it again? I don't know if I'll play it again before Halloween, but I want to play it again on Halloween. I think I'm going to play that maybe along with something else, but I want to play that again on Halloween because I missed the Halloween freak show in that. Man, I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back and see like what happens if I give him the statue. I didn't do that much in the dark before. You know, just started doing the graphics as well as Phasmo doing some stuff. Like, yeah, Phasmo, they have like a big update chain on Phasmo. Their update roadmap has got a lot involved with it. I hadn't seen what Demonologist was changing. I've seen that, but I have not played it. Just because, like, everything about it was like, Phasmo scratches my itch for that. Oh, God. The broken music. But Demonologist does seem like a very different game. Look at the size of this mirror. Just put that in my pocket. No, thank you, Ghost Alligator. All right, we'll just go up here. We'll read the thing again. Bum, 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 bum. Look at the grenade launcher. I think that was it. I think we looked at the thing over there, got nothing from it. Left. Oh, I didn't see that blood coming out of there before. See that blood at the bottom of the door?
God.
Wait, no, someone out of nowhere is just like, get! Oh, how bizarre. This door is sealed up. It's bleeding. Do, do, do. It's locked. All right. Boop, boop, boop. It's not as good as Phasmo. I'd have to try it out. I've been waiting for it to go on sale again. I hate to be the cheapskate again, but like I have so many games and the game only moderately interested me, so I'm not willing to pay full price for it. The door is locked. Okay. The door is locked. Is this door locked? It's sealed up. Yeah, I think we don't have any choice but to go towards the mirror. We're only going to pay full price for Elden Ring. Still the ability DLC. There's a lot of games. Like, I'll pay full price for, like, a lot of smaller games. Like, small indie games. Some big games I'll roll the dice on. Like, I paid full price for Elden Ring and the DLC. I paid full price for Armored Core 6. I thought it was worth it. Alone in the Dark, RoboCop. Did I? Yeah, no, I think I paid full price. I think I got a slight discount on RoboCop. It was in super sale. Oh, let's caught that on sale for $10. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad for that. Turner Boy commits tax evasion on sale for Nintendo Switch $2.99. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh, thanks for reminding me, because I was looking at some Nintendo Switch stuff today. And I had already forgotten. Sale ends 3/9. Oh, I got plenty of time. I gotta snag that. All right, but I went and looked, and I was like, I remember what I gotta go look for this game. I opened up the eShop and I just started looking for something else. And completely forgot what I was looking at. Some bullets. Aline. Yes. I will join you, man in the mirror. It is my destiny. I'm gonna use this here. I'm just gonna silver that. It's fine. Okay. I just want to see what happens if I give him the mirror. Mine.
Give me the mirror.
Okay.
Our agreement. I shall tell you who your father is. All those years filled with doubt and pain.
I said it before, like, we never really agreed to this. You can't just roll in and be like, if you bring me this mirror, I'll tell you who your father is, and then go away and then consider that like an agreement. Like, I never responded to you at all. Anyway, let's see what happens if we give him the mirror. Great. Oh no! Oh! Oh God! The shadows always prevail. I knew. I had a feeling we'd die, but
in the dark,
I needed to know. Make sure we unlock this door. Yes. Oh my gosh. He's like, you big dummy. You're really supposed to defeat the ghost and take his statue. That was what I figured. Like, what I was like, well, I wasn't really ready for this. I guess I'll break the statue. I guess I won't give him the mirror, and she breaks it. It's like, oh, I guess that's what we're supposed to do. I just really wanted to see what would happen if we gave him the mirror, even though I knew it would probably game over. There's like a slim possibility that it would have been some kind of bad ending or something, but nope.
What?
No, I do not. Here's your mirror, jackass. Ugh. Oh no! I also want to point out that take an kind of statue representing. Okay.
Carnby, you're going to be proud of me.
I already am proud of you.
I managed to defeat Deserto's ghost, and he had a statue.
So our mission is nearly over.
Are you sure of that?
No, I only said it to bolster our courage.
If this was your first playthrough of the game, was as Aline, and you had followed my exact path, I only know who Deserto is because of the other playthrough. I haven't found anything about him in this whatsoever. I have no idea who he is or what his deal is. It would be intensely confusing. Like, yeah, I defeated him. Who? You defeated who? What's this about? What's our mission? Why are we here? Maybe I can go through doors again without getting time warped. Oh!
Let me congratulate you, young woman, for I admire your courage.
I just broke a mirror.
Who are you?
They call me Edenshaw.
Finally, I meet you. Maybe you can explain everything. I want to talk with Obed Morton.
Before you try and talk to him, you should go to his office. You will find out a lot more there.
Okay.
But what happened to him?
Time is running short.
All right.
I, who am the last witch doctor, I ask for your help. My forefathers showed me the Abcanis ritual that can destroy the heart of darkness.
Okay.
I must carry it out tonight, or else it will be too late for the human race.
That's
we
bad.
must stop the shadows before they spread across our world.
But what can I do?
We must find the 7 statues of our 7 gods of light. Only then can I carry out the ritual. Only then can I become the one the white men stopped me from becoming. The last of the warriors of light.
I promise to help you.
Okay.
But how am I going to recognize them?
Each of the 7 gods has a holy animal companion. The statues represent these companions.
But Edenshaw? Edenshaw?
Edenshaw out. Where the hell did he go?
Carnby, I talked with Edenshaw.
There's nowhere to go.
I'm sure he's Abcanis.
Good for him.
Edenshaw is an Abcanis Indian. Carnby,
Good for him.
Abcanis Indians disappeared in the early 1800s.
I confess I never really realized that.
Okay, let's skip that part. Anyhow, he needs 7 statues to carry out a ritual.
Did he tell you that?
No, he told me he was fresh out of strawberry sherbet. Carnby, of course he told me that.
Damn, girl.
If I understand correctly, the statues depict animals.
So they shouldn't be too hard to recognize. As soon as I find one, I'll radio you back.
I mean, we already found one. It seems a little out of order, but whatever. Yay! Oh, wait. Maybe yay is the wrong, Okay. We're fine. Wow, some loud-ass footsteps. Archibald Morton. Oh, of course, we must not have to solve this with her because it just gives us their names. Richard Morton. Well, that is interesting, though, because if you played this playthrough first and remembered this, it would tell you who they were for the second playthrough. Because when you're a Carnby, you have to solve a puzzle, which involves figuring out who these unnamed pictures represent. That's pretty neat. We've been through here before. Is there anything in this? Probably not. Boom. All right, this is where we were before. Is there anything in this? This door seems sealed up. Okay. Same as before. All right. Well, I just have to remember to not like walk in and out that door. You want there once again. 2 shots, 6 bullets. Good night. One of the mirror's ornaments is missing. Okay. Can I push this? Ah, so we could go back down there. There's the light switch. It's up here, isn't it? The hell was that noise? Okay. What's with the clock? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Oh, old works of geology. All right, we have to find some kind of ornament and escape via the basement. Oh, there's a thing over here. What's this thing? Over here. I'm standing right on it. There we go. Jeez. Sometimes this game, like, in order to pick stuff up, requires you to stand at very specific, unclear angles. This door is locked. All right. Fair enough. How about this door? Well, it's a good thing he was slow. All right, where haven't I been here? Wow, these things take a lot. What was that aim? What was I shooting at? Okay. Nothing? All right. So it is interesting. They're doing a pretty good job of keeping like the puzzles entirely separate between the 2 playthroughs, which is nice because it really makes you feel like you're getting 2 playthroughs. And you can still play through it, like remembering the layout of stuff, but not having to worry about the same kind of puzzles again. That's pretty cool. Magnesium bullets, eh? I am nearing our goal. And we da rakam and thirsty. Ellen is so impatient. What passion and what madness! O Tad hen teren od Bagdan. Clarity must sometimes live in darkness, for from darkness light may spring. Hidden to a rotengar el zuri. It appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. Inheritors, guardians, rituals, gate, danger! I never cease to be amazed by the richness of this language. I pity those fools who could only look on me and mock. Where do these transcriptions of Grandpa Jeremy come from? Where did he find the inscriptions? Why did he never take me into his confidence? Alan has come up with an incredible theory. I must find out if it's true. Water from a deep source revives the man who thinks he's dead. Alan was right again. I know he will always be better than me. As the text takes shape, its revelations become more terrifying. Beyond this threshold the sun has never shone. He who has crossed it has never returned. This gate was built by man from firestone, so that the shadows would always dwell in night. Man sealed this gate with his blood, as the gods did order him. Man has not conquered the shadows. The gate brings no victory. It merely chokes the flow. A curse on he who opens it once more. My God! What are we doing? The last witch doctor will destroy the worlds of darkness. May humanity forgive us. Maybe. Who's that? Who there? 2 first aid kits. Very generous. Who's banging on the door? It's the same magazine. Do 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 do. This cupboard is empty. Oh, that's good. Oh my God, what a great fake out. The Last Witch Doctor sounds like a B-horror movie. Starring Tom Cruise as the Last Witch Doctor. No doubt. That was amazing. I can't even be mad about that. That was so good. Anything in this box here? Not that. I already read that magazine. My magazine's in 2 spots. You unlocked the door. All right, we'll go back out the way we came to the other doorway. Classy trick in the book. Yes. Oh, we're running out of bullets here. And quick. Oh yeah, this is where I came in. I got drugged pretty soon after that. Okay. Ooh. It's for the library. Went down there. I think I've been up there. Let's check it out. Check it out. Seems sealed up. Okay. Now I've already been there. I know where that is. This door seems sealed up before. That's right, get out of here. Scumbags. Richard Morton, you don't know me, and as long as you don't know me, your path will be strewn with pitfalls and perils. My name is Judas Deserto. Even if you may not know me, I know all about you. I know about your sleepless nights, the evenings you spend huddled cold and alone. I know about your fear of the day, and about the terrible loneliness you feel faced with the unknown, face to face with something words can't describe. In the course of a life that has been too long, I have encountered the creatures of the night. I can help you overcome them, master them, make them your slaves, your servants. You will find supreme power, the power of the absolute that knows no bounds for all eternity. You will find that wielding it brings intense pleasure. My name is Judas Deserto, and already you are getting to know me better. In exchange for this power that already I feel surging through your veins, I ask of you one small favor, a small request with which you will not fail to comply once the time is ripe. All I require is that you send me the small promissory note enclosed signed with your blood. My name is Judas Deserto, and now you know who I am. That guy was a real creep. But now we know who the guy that we destroyed is. I guess that matters. Now, perhaps. Eden Shaw and I. Eden Shaw was like a real father for us. He was Grandpa Jeremy's best and only friend. I always felt there was a strong bond between us, like we shared a secret or the responsibility for a terrible mistake. I remember when we were kids, he would always get Alan and me mixed up. Grandpa Jeremy in the Fort Laboratory. Jeremy would spend days and nights on end in this workshop. It was here, too, that I started my own scientific career. Eden Shaw had his bedroom just next door, as if my grandfather couldn't go without having him around. They were roommates. Picture taken during our visit to the Anthropology Museum in Boston. My grandfather organized a visit for my 15th birthday. That visit determined my choice of profession. I remember how surprised I was at just how much Eden Shaw knew. In Grandpa Jeremy's workshop. My grandfather's workshop was like Alibaba's cave, but I always sensed that behind his carefree appearance, the research he carried out had very far-reaching consequences. Eden Shaw in the garden of the estate. Eden Shaw said little about his Native American origins, which gave him a certain mystery and a certain aura. I am still convinced that he knows much more than he lets on. July 13th, 1991. Alan has done something terrible. Howard, our father. We are going straight to hell. Cool beans. Cool story, bro. Okay. What else you got? Anything? You have anything of value back here? Napoleon, obviously, the man who deciphered the secret of Egyptian hieroglyphics. Okay, well, this answers like, you know, this gives us some story bits, but we already got that in the last playthrough, so. But we never encountered Deserto. So, at least there's that. All right, well, I thought there would be something more. Was not. Fair enough. Something's got to go into this thing. Why is this music so broken? You should turn out the light before using your flashlight. Okay. But then it says the machine's not ready. So am I just missing another piece? I must just be missing another piece. The refrigerator's not ready. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Mute. Okay. Carry on. Can I would like to open this door, thank you. This will take us to Yon Attic. We've been over most of it. But maybe there's still something else up there. You know, I think of like a few more places I haven't been, based on where I was before. Quickly. Damn it. That's not quickly. There we go. Just couldn't get lined up with it. What's my health looking like? Caution. I live with it. All right. Do. Here I'm squeaking and squalling back there. Morning. All right, I'm already up here. I don't remember there being anything else. I don't believe there was anything else up there currently of value. Listen to that thing back there. But I know I'll have to get back up there eventually because that gate outside, presumably I'll have to go back that way. But I don't have any keys. I haven't gained anything new on that end, so. I may be dooming myself here, but it sure seems like there's a lot less enemies in her playthrough. Such a weird little hallway there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yikes. That's really eating up those bullets. But quick. No, it's just through here. If there was anything else in here, I would have gotten it. Or it's just not showing up. The door is locked. The door is ajar. Where's the, I just wasted those shots. I don't know if I needed to go through there at all. Down that hallway. I think there's a door down that way. Which is going to be filled with zombies, isn't it? Whoa! Goodbye, shotgun. It was nice knowing you. Oh, that was an absolute waste. I believe there's a light switch in here somewhere. I could be mistaken. Damn it! Better heal myself. I'm going to die. Oh, I should know better. Oh! Oh, I don't want to use those grenades on it. Is there nothing in here? Am I just getting licked on for like absolutely nothing here? Is that what I'm to understand? There's something. Books, what a huge quantity of knowledge in the service of evil. Hey, now that's awful judgmental. Damn it! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I thought that was a hand coming out of that. Truly nothing down here. Well. Oh, boy. What a waste. Man, is there really just nothing in here? What am I missing? I'm always missing something. I haven't found any more keys. Yep, recognize that. Yep. What's it like a weird altar deal up there? Favorite enemies. Yep. I gotta be careful because it's like now if I walk in and out of any of these rooms, like the zombies are they're all just gonna come back. I guess maybe I just go back up to the attic and go tell the old lady that I smashed a mirror and more secret traps to be found by the devs. Could be. All right, there's that. Great. Okay. So that door did not work in the Carnby playthrough, but it doesn't appear to mean anything for us here. All right, let's roll back up to the attic. See if we can get back to the old lady. It's a little irritating if there's just like absolutely nothing in that room at all. And I just lost a bunch of health and wasted a bunch of ammo for absolutely no reason. What a weird sound for a window. It's locked. Okay. What do we need the Allen wrench for? I don't know what the Allen wrench is used for. I tried it on that machine. Maybe I just didn't use it right. I could just be wrong about what the purpose of it is. You have broken the handle. What if I use this Allen wrench? Okay, never mind. Oh. Well, I guess Carnby's been through here. That hole wasn't there before. All right, well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Interesting. Is there anything up here of value or of interest? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Ow! Okay, this is where we encountered him before. An empty crate, yep, And there's a fort. Great. There's something somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. Hey! Okay. All right. Well, where haven't I been? And what haven't I used this Allen wrench on? What could I possibly use this Allen wrench on besides that machine? That's the only thing I could think of. No, I'm terribly, desperately out of ammo. Something is somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of smart. It's the link between two humanities. This book is a result of research that I embarked by more than 20 years ago. I'm aware that the theories, ideas, and truths expounded herein have already engendered great hostility, not only from my colleagues, but also from anthropological and ethnological scientists, who are more distantly related to my field. I know that history proved me right. It is this conviction that drives me onwards on this narrow, treacherous path I have chosen to take. My passion for Abkhanis culture, language, and civilization started at a very young age. I owe this passion to two men. Firstly, to my grandfather, Jeremy Morton, who was a physician, mathematician, astronomer, philosopher, and magician, as well as a misunderstood genius. By the will of God, may mankind one day pay him the homage that he is due. Secondly, to Joseph Eden Shaw, who entered my grandfather's service in 1920. He may have been my tutor, but he was like a father to me. He may have been my master, but he was also my faithful servant. To my knowledge, he is the last living representative of the great Abkhanis civilization. I am deeply grateful to them both. May Hekatoncheres bathe them both with his sweet eternal light. My detractors have often reproached me for elaborating the theories from which my convictions spring on the basis of limited, fragmentary, and unreliable sources. It is true to say that up until now, the material I have provided to feed my critics' curiosity is scant. 3 engraved stones and several dozen photos of inscriptions taken from the walls of grottos found on an island off the coast of Boston. Champollion, however, persuaded the world of his convictions with only the Rosetta Stone. On the basis of my evidence, I can confirm that a highly evolved form of Abkhanis civilization with a complex writing system appeared in the northeast of what is now the United States 15,000 years ago. This civilization has a rich history that is more extensive than even our Judeo-Christian civilization. Unlike other human civilizations, it never sought to extend its territories to conquer others or migrate. It should not be forgotten in this respect that the word Abkhanis itself means guardian in their language. Since my first publications on the subject appeared in certain specialist reviews of limited circulation, articles have appeared which claim the Abkhanis are the descendants of a race of extraterrestrial origin. This discredited my research greatly, and I feel compelled to say that such rantings are completely unfounded. The Abkhanis are anything but extraterrestrials. Abkhanis society was not organized around the family unit, but on a community structure. From the age of 12, Abkhanis men and women both embark without sexual discrimination on the same initiation rituals which last 12 long years. Wow, 12 years. At the end of their initiation, they are accorded the status of guardian. It is at this point that different religious, military, and household functions are attributed. The Abkhanis were cave dwellers. However, their religion was not based on fire, but on light. They developed an elaborate pantheon of divinities, which became the cornerstone of their daily life. The magic of light. Ancient Abkhanis religious worship was expressed through a set of different magical rituals in which light was central. It also appears that their designated enemies were forms of demons from hell that they called Drakarani, or creatures of darkness. It is probable that this marvelous Abkhanis writing system, the deciphering of which I am still grappling with today, was perfected to determine specific roles for each ritual. Many questions remain unanswered, in particular how their writing operated. For most known civilizations, writing was first invented for commercial exchange, for listing possessions, or for establishing contracts. The Abkhanis' one single preoccupation, however, seems to have been the role as guardian. Guardian of what, though, and against whom? These are both questions to which I think I will never find satisfactory answers. Cool. Very nice. What else you got? Anything? Anything going on here? Anything at all? Whoa. Okay. 12 years is a long time. Yep. That's quite an initiation. Oh. No, it's fine. No, you can have that space. I didn't want to be there anyway. You can keep it. Consider it a gift. Boom, boom. Man, I've just been everywhere here. There's something somewhere that I have failed to acquire. It better not be in that room with the dumb liquor that was eating my face off. Because I went all over that room, but I know that doesn't mean anything. Because sometimes you'll go back and forth through this game and like, no, you just didn't quite hit the right spot. Oh, the busted ass music. Can I go out this way? Nope, not at all. Okay. This machine is a key for something. The machine is not ready. Yeah, anything, Carnaby?
I'm in front of this strange contraption in Alan's office.
Jeremy Morton's kinetoscope?
Yes, I guess so. I have a crystal, but nothing's happening.
You need to add a light source.
A light source?
But I don't have a crystal.
Some kind of a projector. You need a light bulb.
You know, you could just tell me up front I have to put my flashlight to it instead of inventing riddles.
I swear I didn't even think of that solution.
All right. Where is the crystal? That is my question. Where is the crystal? Yeah, I'm missing some room. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break here, as I usually do around this time. And I'm trying to think of where the hell the crystal could be, where there's still a door I haven't gone through, or where there's a room that maybe I just didn't find it. I haven't gotten any more keys. I haven't seen any more puzzles that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, this isn't like a missing room, I don't think, like I ran into last time in Carnby's playthrough, where I just couldn't find this room that I'm in right now. And the only room I know I haven't been into yet is the library, but I believe all the doors have said they're locked. But where will I find this crystal? It's probably in that room with that stupid licking thing that I couldn't get rid of, that I wasted a bunch of ammo on. Oh, that's aggravating. All right, no, I haven't found a rocket launcher either. I had rockets by this point as Carnby. So, this doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I will be back momentarily, and we'll see if we can't figure out where this crystal is. Because clearly it's what I need for this, and if there's something else going on. The Allen wrench must get me to the crystal somehow? I don't know. I'll see if we can figure it out when I return shortly. Blah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Ooh, what do we got? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. We are terrifyingly low on ammo here. I'm going to reload the save. Just in case this has changed my mind. I really didn't accomplish much, but I'm worried about my ammo.
Alone in the dark.
So I wasted a bunch of, unlock this door. I wasted a bunch of ammo on pointless fights that got me nowhere and didn't really find anything, so I'd rather keep my ammo. And I already got this save token here. Talk to the man in the mirror, kill him once more. Look at his big freaky head. Has he got hair on his head, or has he just got like a big bald head? Yes, yes, yes.
I shall tell you who your father is.
You don't know who my father is.
No mirror for you, sucker. Ugh! Get wrecked again. Sucks to suck, loser.
Carnby, you're going to be proud of me.
Bald, my eyes.
I managed to defeat Deserto's ghost, and he had a statue. Are you sure of that?
Is that what we just showed him, his own reflection? I had no idea how hideous I am. I got some of my eyesight remaining. I can't help it. I'll come back for the rest of it later. Okay. The machine there is the key.
But
Yep.
They
Nope.
call me.
They call me Humpty, pronounced with an umpty.
But what can I?
What?
But
yeah. There's your sped
Carnby?
cutscene.
Good for him.
Edenshaw isn't.
I can.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, he told.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Gotcha. Great. I really don't want to go there. I don't want to waste bullets on that thing either, because it always comes back. Get in the door! Oh, God. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Yep. It's another waste of ammo on that thing. Sealed up, and then this one takes us to the stairs, right? Oh, I forgot this guy was wandering around out here. Boop, boo. Come on and jam. That was a nice wasted shot there. My precious bullets. This is even worse. Like, we don't have the double-barreled revolver, right? But it's even worse. The triple-barrel shotgun The only reason it was useful for us as Carnby is because we had built up so much ammo by not having the shotgun for the first half of the game. And now it's like our primary weapon, and we're just burning through these bullets 3 shots at a time. What a terrible, terrible waste. Now we're hoarding shells before, yeah. It just goes up to the act. There was nothing there. Yeah, it ended up working to our advantage. But then also, by the time we got it, we had other weapons that were far more useful. So it really just didn't matter. The door is locked. Can I get around it? Can I get around him? All right. I conserve every bullet that I can. Let's leave the light off. Does it always glow like that? Some bullets. This is a very like specific shot of the mirror here. Can I get these bullets? Yes, the book is great. I would like the bullets. The mirror seems to be cracked. Oh-ho! I didn't even catch on. Oh! Oh, God! No, no, no. No, no. I don't like this. Well, I think I just bugged the dogs out, released the mirror demons, and then they just kind of quit. Their words are like spears, like lightning, bringing great rolls of thunder. They emanate from the mouths of the gods themselves. You, witch doctor, who read them, beware! The danger they conceal is far greater than the power you desire. The terrible anger of the great Hekatonchires will rain down on any usurper. And know this, witch doctor, that this language was passed down by your father, from your father's father and beyond. It is your flesh. It is your blood. Your duty is to serve the humankind in its battle against the shadows of the night. The ritual to open the gate can only be accomplished during the 18th cycle of the moon. Witch doctor, you will need to invoke the 7 names of the 7 gods of light. Hekatonchires Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh? Really? Gilgamesh? Okay. Ophanos Anticolt. Heliopanna Melacanth. Hemicles, then observe the flight of the children of the sky. If their wings beat the air, renounce the ritual, for only great sorrow shall come of it. If they hold their wings in the currents, however, prepare yourself for the longest night of your life, pure and fearless of spirit. You must stand before the gate, here invoke the gods of light one last time, and then kneel down. Proclaim clearly these sacred words. Olar hekpate anawas herio bonanza tenas anje heria zer hekatanachires. And prepared thyself for the final combat. I should go back to see Lucy Morton. But why? Why should I go back to see Lucy Morton? What's she got to do with anything? Also, that one dog just kind of pretended to die and the other one just left, which is hilarious. Where does this door take me? To a better place. Oh! All right. Well, that saves me some time, because this definitely is not like where that door went. Well, this book contains a step to perform the ritual. We do have a chance to invoke it. Yes. Yes. I'll have to remember those words. How convenient that it just dragged us here.
So, have you seen Obed?
Unfortunately, I think so. I don't know what's going on. Does Obed have enemies? What has he done that everyone hates him so? And why didn't you tell me that you had another son?
Alan. That horrid beast is my son no longer.
Oh, okay.
We have very little hope left. Our family bears a dark secret, young lady, and Alan is the cause of it.
Oh.
Obed gave me this here.
Glass prism. Oh, it looks delicious. I bet it's like delicious rock candy.
I know too well what it is.
Oh, what is it?
Howard, what have I done to deserve this hell? You must ask yourself the very same question, young lady. You did not end up here by chance. If the Lord allows you to escape,
what?
Shed some light on your own life. You were born out of a misdeed, and you are paying for that sin.
What?
What are you talking about?
Damn, lady.
You know better than I do. Enough. Leave me now. I'm weary and wish to sleep. Besides, all in all, I find you very unpleasant.
Sam. Oh, well, I guess can't blame me for trying. All right, back to the room. We got our thing. I don't think I missed anything else. I think that was all of what we got before. I don't think we missed any ammo or anything. I could be mistaken. Oh, it was the door back there. I'll buy myself some time here. Can I just get by you? Do. Don't mind me. Here we go. Boop, 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 boom. Put that in the machine there. That was a lot of noise. Okay. Just going to give one last pass of the map here. Make sure Oh, there is that room down there I didn't go through. And I think there may be something worthwhile down here, like right below us. I can scooch past these dogs. She's just crazy, period. Yeah, I mean, she's been like bedridden and blind for decades. I'm amazed she's still alive. But she is remarkably unpleasant. Okay. The pictures! They're coming alive!
Father, you mustn't struggle against your fate. But you won't have died in vain. Your body is about to experience a new birth. The darkness blending into your blood will make you a stronger being. You will be faster. You will be a complete being. Oh, marvelously complete. First injection. Farewell, Father. Second injection.
Oh! Oh no, eyeball stuff!
New man.
Oh, we got a box. You take an engraved cube. Okay. The prions! Why did... So this thing is like, it recorded the film onto a glass cylinder. Why did it make the sounds of like an old reel-to-reel film strip player? You know what I'm saying? Like a projector. It was making that sound. I guess like we need a projector sound. It makes some like laser sounds or something. Well, anyway, we got our companion cube here. Small engraved metal cube is engraved library 3D map. Interesting. How bizarre. Dark magic etchings on it whirling. Oh. Would you say a wizard did it then? Is that what I'm to understand? A wizard did it. Don't mind me, doggies. So you know we made progress because there's enemies where there weren't enemies before. Just how this game do it. And you're dead. And there's the Deserto. Yep. Just that. It's just writing. Let's hope for some ammunition. Anything. All right, well, this was a waste. And the music's like totally broken for half of these rooms, which is kind of frustrating, I won't lie. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We're running. Whoa! So long! No, don't mind me! I guess we're off to the library. Damn it. Listen, my shots just like before. This way, the other way. There was some ammo in here. if I can get it without getting jumped by the animal. Do. Oh! Alright, he got me a little bit. But we got some bullets. Was it worth it? Probably. Maybe. Could be. Alright. Go ahead and save here. This seems like a good place. Yep. This is good. Some light. So what I find weirdest about Aline's playthrough is that I am finding almost no keys. It's just that doors that were locked before magically become unlocked later. Because half the doors I've gone up to, like, this door's locked. And then later it's just unlocked by someone. Presumably we're, like, following after Carnby. And Carnby is unlocking the doors. That's my guess. Which implies that we are meant to play Carnby first? Or playing Carnby will make sense of it? I don't know. Hi, Emma Morton. I realize that today I have tried for so long to escape my destiny, but my willpower was probably not strong enough. My fascination for the world of darkness has vanquished me, but I chose to resist cooperation, a choice my father never had because of that demon, Deserto. For I understood early on that only light can vanquish darkness. The magnesium bullets that were made in Italy have a remarkable effect on the smaller creatures, but they have proved inadequate to deal with the stronger monsters dwelling deep in the entrails of the night. The work of the French scientist de Broglie has greatly inspired my research. The properties of light he discovered in its undulating nature are remarkable. It is thus possible to concentrate and amplify it, to rupture its movement and phase, and thus transform it into a terrible destructive energy. The information I possess about the molecular structure of the shadows of the night is fragmentary, but my study of them has produced conclusive results that their capacities for absorption of light energy are limited. Photoelectric energy at certain high levels destabilizes its chemical structure. The molecules break down and the entire macro system implodes. If I could build a weapon able to concentrate light energy by factors of up to 100 or even 1,000, then, if I had the technology, if there weren't limits, God, if only someone could help me. When Eden Shaw defeated Deserto, that malevolent being who led our family down the path to dishonor, I knew that my Indian friend had been sent to me by the gods. As a child, I saw him complete the incantation at the circle of stones facing in the direction of the conjunction. Deserto, who knew their power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. January 13th, 1923. This date will remain engraved on my memory forever. My grandchildren were born today. God alone knows what they will make of their lives. Howard wants to get them away from Shadow Island. I understand his reasons, but I fear that destiny will prove stronger than a poor father's desire. October 14th, 1966. My research advances in leaps and bounds. Time is of the essence. I feel things stirring down below like they know that a date with destiny is nigh. The forays into our world of light are becoming increasingly frequent. With every new day, my study of the creatures of darkness greets me with new surprises. It seems that they all possess the same genetic heritage. The expression, however, is unsuitable. The entities are more closely related to minerals than organic life, but I find none better. It is as though they have all been cloned from the same root matter. December 5th, 1969. I finally managed to strengthen the resonance power of the crystals. Now only matter stands in my way. I tested the first version of the photoelectric pulsar and it literally fell to pieces in my hands. I fear I must brace myself for long months of adjustment and careful tuning. Alan continues to show remarkable intuition. His mind seems to be perfectly in tune with the creatures of the night. He even claims that they obey his commands. However, I am unhappy with the direction his research is taking. May 31st, 1973. My strength is abandoning me. Sharp pains shoot through my body like arrows. I have still so much left to do. I now know that Helen belongs to another world entirely. For the first time ever, he told me about his real plans. He wants to fuse light and dark, to restore their original unity, to reunify them, so defying their separation. I think he has been waiting for the moment when I am too weak and old to oppose him. God alone knows what he might do. For the first time in my life, last night, I prayed. So we know what he did. He shot up his dead father's body with shadow goo and turned him into a zombie creature, which presumably he's doing to Obed as we speak. Richard Morton back from an exploration in front of one of his ships. The history of the famous Boston dynasty is a tale full of unexplained events, surprises, and troubles. I'm not going to read this again because I did read this on the last playthrough and it's all the same information. So we have this cube, which is some kind of 3D map. Let's just poke around and make sure there's not something hovering down here waiting for us. I don't think there is. Nope. I don't think there's anything else down here. If I could just get around the... Just go to the stairs. Where are the stairs? There we go. Not entirely certain what this purpose this cube serves. Ah. Yeah, so Carnby was already here. Did he leave me anything, though, is the question. Ooh, 2 boxes of phosphorus cartridges. I like that. Yeah, Carnby gets a statue to put in there. I guess we don't get any of that. It's not a puzzle for us. Just keep going. I don't know what that cube. I don't know if the cube goes in somewhere or what. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's look at the cube. Grave cube 3D. Library. All right. So there's something down there on that shelf. Interesting. I guess we'll go check the shelf down there and see what's what. Boom, bong, bong. So far, I can say that her playthrough seems like a really simplified version of the game without having to find a bunch of keys. We have had almost no puzzles. There's some hidden stuff which I thought was interesting that's unique to her route, but like there's a lot less going on. Back this way. Okay. So between the 3rd and the 4th? Which would be this one, right? Oh, do we have anything with numbers on it? This thing kind of has. You know, I was just saying, we ain't got no puzzles. 1991? We'll try that. Maybe. 1991? Yeah. Oh, interesting. You take the Abcanis tablets, 2 first aid kits, charm of saving. Do you want to pull this lever? Why not? Ooh, interesting. Oh, what is this? What is this? Why is this? Oh God, no. Oh. Oh. It's the Shadow Tyrant. Do. Let's give him some of this. Okay, he did not really care about that. That's understandable. When do we get a case of grenades? I think we may have killed him. Okay, I should heal myself here. I'm at caution. Oh, no, that was it. Is that what Alan's been creating from the flesh material used in his subjects? Yes, I believe that is Alan's father, Howard. At least that's what it looks like. Well, we didn't get any grenade ammo as Carnby. You take a half medallion. Delightful. No comments. Okay. No comments about the body.
Barnaby,
Yes, Aline.
I'm in the library. I'm sure it didn't reveal all its secrets, but
That's for sure. You'll never have enough time to read all the books in there.
that's not what I meant. I recovered some sort of engraved metal cube. There might be a link.
Well, then
What?
trust your intuition.
I've already solved that puzzle. Okay, not a call on Monster. I feel bad for Howard being turned into a monster. Yeah. So we played the Carnby route, and towards the end, like, Obed as a monster comes out of nowhere, and he's like, look what you've done to your brother. And I'm like, what? When did that happen? So now it makes more sense. Like, I know, like, from the reading, like Alan was doing stuff like that, but it wasn't totally clear, like, what he was doing the experimenting on. Let's take a look at this. Objects. Bronze battalion representing a half sun. Three carved bark tablets, engraved Abkhanis characters. Bearing. Engraved Abkhanis. Okay. Can't use them. Nope. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense. Can I take a sip of water? A little thirsty. Could try and go outside. That boss fight was definitely a lot easier than the flying thing we had to fight as Carnby in here. Climb the ladder. Why not? I am not certain what it will give us, but we'll take a look. See if there's anything to be had. This is where Carnby put a telescope, but we don't have access to that. More grenades! Wow. Yeah, this definitely feels like the easy route. But we are getting more. I don't regret playing through it at all. For one, it'd be nice if it was easier because it'll go quicker. But two, we're getting like more story elements that we didn't get. So far, like, I think the split has been pretty good on this. Like, we're getting, it doesn't feel like filler or like padding to have this second playthrough. We're getting bits of story that we did not receive before. All right, so now we have the tablets, which is what we were sent here to get. And we have half of this amulet. And a whole mountain of grenades. I want to see it back in the entryway. There's that mirror that we come up through as Carnby that has like a slot in it that I look kind of star-shaped, so maybe this will fit in that somehow, unless there's a second half of it. That must mean something to Lucy Morton. Back again to Lucy Morton. See, and this is the other thing. We never got this. We never got any kind of like pulling us by the nose with Carnby. Like, this is the second time it just warped us up here. Here you go. We talked to her once and she just told us to go to like burn the library down and then to go to hell.
I need you one last time.
I knew you would be back.
Oh?
Were you able to speak with Obed?
Not yet, but I know now that he's alive for sure.
Oh?
I've got to tell you, your sons are monsters.
Oh no. The true monster is this island. You must know, young lady, tonight is a special night.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I shall let myself be carried away. I shall let myself slip away. I've had enough and wish to rest now.
All right.
Save your soul.
Damn.
I'm gonna try and save my body first, but I can't find a way out of this place. I only have one half of the medallion.
I know not how you came about it, and do not wish to know. Here's the other half.
What?
May I ask you one last thing?
Go ahead.
Your son, Obed, did he ever talk to you about I mean, did he ever tell you
It's Taco
he had a
Tuesday.
child?
Half off
A daughter?
margaritas.
Obed, a child? But with whom? Obed was never interested in anything apart from his accursed Indians. Obed burned his life away in the flames of a pernicious passion. And yet, how could it have been otherwise? But why such a question?
For no reason. No reason at all. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll bring him back to you. Don't worry.
No, you shall do no such thing. I am to die, and you are to live.
Oh, great.
Such are our fates, opposite yet intertwined. Now go in peace. I am about to enter the realm of darkness, where Howard will come and meet me as soon as you set him free. Thank you, young lady.
I mean, I kind of just did, I think. Good night, ma'am. Y'all would have done the same. Oh no, he's back. I guess my work isn't done. Oh, well, I don't know where he's headed. Anyway, let's mash these bad boys together. Right? I don't remember like how many times we barely only combined to like one set of objects as Carnby that I even remember. A bronze sword made from 2 medallions. That'd probably really hurt if you whipped it at someone's head. Like, you could probably kill them with that. Mr. J is back. He's back in action. Guess who's back? Back again. Howard's back. Tell a friend. Oh, that's a pleasant sound. Oh, that's the noise you want to hear. All right. Oh! Ow! Ow! Forgot about this door here. How's my health? We're fine. Oh! Probably shouldn't be so quick to fire these off. Anyway. I hear him. Oh, of course, they chewed on me. Do. Oh! Where is he screaming from? I guess, should I go back and, like, fight him? I keep hearing him yell, but, like, I won't go back there. Hey, what's up, Edward? Welcome in. Applied notifications. You still didn't notify me you were live. Yeah, you know what? I I get that with a lot of channels that will just randomly, like, YouTube just stops sending notifications, stop sending anything out that it's live. I don't understand it. And then it will randomly start working again. That's aggravating. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you made it. We've inserted the medallion. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can leave. I can leave. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. This dude's back. What if I go back to the library? Right. Oh, what was that noise? All right. Well, he's just like around. I guess he hit the ground running. He's just in the wind now. Join the Discord. I'll let you know. That is correct. That is correct. Where does my buttons work? These break half the time. It broke again. Oh. I'm going to post the link to the Discord very quick. Should be a description in here. If you care to join the Discord. All of my Stream Deck buttons are broken again. I haven't bothered to set up a bot to do the stuff for me. I just go off of the schedule. Generally speaking, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm around Monday through Thursday. Most weeks. This week I was not. And then Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's the usual schedule. That's usually roundabout where you can find me. Sometimes it changes. Mostly like this week I had a bunch of stuff I had to deal with. And so I wasn't here for Monday or Tuesday. Wow. Away we go. The casket is empty. Yeah, because like Carnby was already here. The door seems sealed up. Wait, no going that way. Anything over here? Not yet. I won't climb the ladder yet. Bibbidi bop. Boopity boop 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 doop 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 doop. Hoo! Formalin residue. Yeah, in Carnby's playthrough, the shotgun was right there, and I stood over here and was hitting the button, and it just gave me that formalin residue. And once you go through that door as Carnby, you cannot come back until way later in the game. And I didn't find out until it was too late. Door seems sealed up. Okay. Only one way to go, which is fine. Get up there. Get up. Get on up. Up we go. You used the Allen wrench to unlock the trap door. Well, it didn't even give me a chance. It was just like, here you go. Allen wrench. Oh. It's him.
I know you have a statue. There are still 6 missing.
I don't understand why you never did something before. You could have prevented this whole nightmare.
Yeah.
I am but a man. You have no idea what this ritual is for me. But time is running short.
I guess.
I know Alan is getting ready to open the gate, and that will unleash a true flood.
You know I want to help. If I'm going to die, let's at least make it worthwhile. So, give me a hint before you vanish again.
Go to the fort. That is the Morton's true place. That is where you shall unveil the secrets of the island.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, this door works. It did before. Wait, can I get back in there? There might have been something in there I want. Oh my god! Oh boy. All right. That was rather anticlimactic. That's in Discord. Ooh, how's the game so far? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not the best, not the worst, you know. Apparently I can't. Oh, here we go. It's just like a fixed camera angle thing. Second time we fought that guy, and he just kind of rolled up and died. Yeah, I'm just looking for stuff. It's mid. Yeah, it's decent. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. Nothing wrong with me in mid. Mid is fine. I'll accept mid any day of the week. It hews closer to Alone in the Dark than a lot of other survival horror, like Resident Evil style. But it definitely, you know, it adds more combat. But it, at least in the other playthroughs, more about like picking up different notes that give you clues to the story. You piece together over time. And solving little puzzles. This is the second playthrough because much like the earlier Resident Evils, there's two different playthroughs, two different characters. However, Aline's playthrough is very different from Carnby's. It's much simpler. Is that more grenades? It's more grenades. Like we get a lot more ammo, it seems like. We get different weapons, but more ammo. Just plain old packaging guard equipment. This is of no interest. Okay. There's less puzzles. And several times when we, instead of letting us figure out we should go do this thing, it just kind of transported us there. Yeah, I mean, that's my view on most games, is that most games have something fun or good about it. And I would, it's more meaningful to me to find what was entertaining about it. Well, not denying things that were bad or weird or messed up. But like if you just focus on like, yeah, it's got tank controls and I hate that. Like I don't mind tank controls, but it just as an example. It's like, yeah, but there's like decent music and it's fun. Who cares about all that? I think that's something that a lot of modern criticism is like the game's either amazing or horrible and there's no in between. There's plenty of room in the middle of that. I will say that I think the Dreamcast version over the PlayStation version may have been a mistake, because it seems like the Dreamcast version has some sound issues. But otherwise, it looks fine. thus mid was made. Yeah, and I laugh at that because like mid to me is like that's good. There's so many. There have been a lot of games that are just like terrible. That if your game hits mid, it's like, not bad, not bad. But mid is like an insult now. Like, this game's so aggressively mid. Like, meh. He's still not dead. Oh, Howard just will not quit. He really is the Mr. X. A lot of bad games out there. Yeah. I mean, even like bad games are like bad movies. They can be fun. Oh, Jesus. I'm running. Do not want. Ow! That dog's about to bite my face off. All right, we're still okay. Where am I going now? I could go straight. It's probably a trap, or I could just go to the right. J for Char is one thing. I also call Mr. H. Yes. Made me replace bad, unfortunately. Yeah. And that's like, I see reviews for games where people do like video essays and stuff for games, and it's like a game that is like perfectly okay but not amazing or groundbreaking in any way is like the greatest game you never played. It's like, the game's okay. It's fun. I'd recommend playing it. It's not the greatest. And then I see another review like the worst game ever. And it's like, the game's fine. It's about on the same level as the last one you talked about. Like you can't, I feel like you can't talk about this stuff without going on these extremes. It's like, no, there's plenty of room for games in the middle to be perfectly fine. I wouldn't pay $100 for this game. But if I had bought this new on the Dreamcast back in 2001, I would have been perfectly happy with my purchase. I would have been satisfied. I would have enjoyed my time with it. I kind of want to go straight. Rare few games are the worst. This might not be great. Yeah. I think the worst thing you can do, the worst thing I can find in a game is if the game just will not run. If it just crashes all the time to the point of being unplayable. Or the performance is so bad that you just can't move. Like throughout the whole game. I'll accept like sometimes things stutter and freak out. Like I'll live with it. I can eat around that. That's fine. Is the story bad? Yeah. You know, the story's fine in this one. It's perfectly serviceable, but like you can get by with a bad story but a fun gameplay loop. You can get bad with an okay gameplay loop but a really good story. And it all feeds into like the total score of it, but I also think this may just be a consequence of the recommendations I get on my YouTube. I see so much stuff that is just like looking at a game only from the negative aspects and completely like ignoring anything good or fun about it. And it's like just, you know, kind of complaining just to complain. It's like, I don't get that. But negativity sells for whatever reason. These dogs are going to use all of my precious ammo here. And it will have been for nothing, I fear. No, there's something over here. How many bullets? 2 boxes of phosphorus cartridges. How many are in a box? What do we got? Like 15 per? It's like 5 shots each. That's enough for like 2-3 dogs. How weird. Oh, I know. What am I saying? That's way more than that. 162. We had like, what, 90 before? So that's 72. That's 36. 13 shots per. No, that's well worth it. That's well worth it. And grenades. And more saves. Can I get it? Can I get it's right there. I can see it. Y'all can see it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. What the hell? Come on. Come on. It's right there. It's right under my feet. Why can't I pick this up? It's right there. Where do I gotta be to get this? Just jamming that A button. Oh, not that! Oh, please don't respawn the dogs. That's the thing I need to save. Come on! Oh my gosh. Alright, well I guess I just can't get that. Hold off right now. That's rather aggravating. Better not need that later. Oh boy. What if I just went over here? What if I just left? Well, I guess he just gave up. Or he'll be back for me. Bring around the Rosie here. Can I do a loop around this hexagon here and then wander off to the next side? Oh god! Do, it's fine. We're gonna make it. No, it'll be alright. No, he's really not very good at this. I'm not entirely certain where we're going, but I'm sure it'll work out. Oh! Okay. I'm sure there's a reason for him just constantly coming back and us just being able to leave. Archibald, this tombstone seems to be sealed up for good. Richard, tombstone is also sealed up for good. This tombstone doesn't bear a name. It does. Pretty sure that says Howard Morton. You can't fool me, game. Jeremy. Grandpa Jeremy. Oh, look at this. We got a rocket launcher now. Such as it is, it's more like a flare gun. Woo! We're in the loot tomb. You take a charm of saving. A small metallic object is lying on the casket. There is an engraved plate. Only a symbol of light will open this tomb. I just said that. You take the metal cover. What if I were to take this metal cover and combine it with my flashlight? Okay. Let me pick up the stuff. Get it? Thank you. Now, where do I put the symbol of light to open this tomb? Okay. I've got the thing. Okay. Let's examine it. Flashlight, netherite black metal equipped with metal cover. which will make like a, I don't know. It's like doing a thing right now. Do I need something else for this? Where do I place the symbol of light? Do. Tombstone seems sealed up for good. Okay. What's this? Seems to be sparkling. Do. Okay. Do I do these in like a certain order, or is this just... What is the symbol of light? Do. 1, 2... Oh, I see. I see the puzzle here. Okay. Gotta make sure the flashlight only hits the specific ones. That we want. Interesting. What an interesting puzzle. Huh. That was really strange. I like that. Richard? Wow. Oh. Richard Morton shut me in here. A curse on him and all his family. I am going to die here, and I'm afraid. S. Gibson. Well. I hear some stuff jibbering around out there. Guess I can't go out that way. Oh, what do I got here? We got grenades. Now fix their wagon. For now. Okay. Up pox upon your clan. Yes. Yes. Poor Mr. Gibson. Getting jammed in a tomb is a really crappy way to go. On the other side of this wall is a bottomless precipice. Well, I don't want to go that way. I prefer my precipice to have the bottoms. You've got to have an end. Sweet, merciful freedom. Do you want to go over the outcrop? Sure. Oh, we're on disc 2. Wow, we're on disc 2 already. All right, give me a sec here. All right. Yay, it worked. I had some issue with that the first time because of the ODE. And now we save. Beautiful. Ow! I feel like I should bring that back. Boom, boom. It's pretty crazy to me considering how long it took me to get through the first disc. I know it took one stream to get through the second disc, but like the first disc, well, mostly just because I got stuck not being able to find a single room. Oh, it all goes the same way. Oh! Recognize this? Anyone who was around for the other ones? It's where we met up with Carnby before. Derogatory for to use my man Jum. No, not at all. Not at all. My man Jum is fine. The fact that we've got other stuff, I think I can climb. You think you can? You're not sure? You don't know? We'll find out. Gotta make sure there's no loot, no hidden ammo. I'm doing pretty good for ammo. I'm doing better than I did with Carnby. Although, just like any of these games, like, you know, classic Resident Evil or any of that, a lot of it, even though the playthrough is very different, you learn the game a lot the first playthrough, and then your second time through, you kind of catch on, like, particularly this game. There's some doors you just don't need to go through, because every time you go through them, there'll be another zombie there. So you learn to be a little bit more efficient with it. Although I did screw it up and reload a save, because while looking for something, I just blasted zombies 20 times, but it worked out. It all worked out. I'm guessing this is locked. This door is locked. I mean, I've got a lot of explosives. I could make it work. Climb the rampart. All right. Well, once we finish scaling Castle Grayskull here, we'll go within and hope that Skeletor's men have not infiltrated yet again. Well, don't look down. I'm impressed that she's climbing so well with one hand holding a flashlight and the other hand holding a shotgun. She doesn't have a single free finger here. It's the Spider-Man prequel we never expected. We're in. I love when they take those weird angled camera angles. That's very much like old school Alone in the Dark. It's like little things like that I really appreciate, that like harken back to the old stuff. Oh God! That I don't appreciate. Just random dogs. Not a fan. Anyway, down we go. I don't have any... Yeah. I don't have any keys or nothing like that. Let's get on in there. Can hear him. Can hear him out there. All right, door's unlocked. That'll save us, I don't know, like a second later. Down into the belly of the beast we go. We will undoubtedly be facing off against Jarman Howard again. I see ammo over there, and I wants it. How do I get over there? Can I get over there? You see it? I see it. I also see these freak shows right on the other side of that wall, desperately trying to get to me. Oh God! What was that? I heard some freaky voices. A chest held tight shut by a chain. Okay. Give me some tools somewhere. Do I just shoot it? I could shoot it. Let's okay, no. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Am I ever gonna get to go back outside? This door is locked. Okay. Gotta go somewhere. There's ammo out there, so I have to be able to get out there. And also I'm going to need some kind of thing. Seems like I could get out there. Maybe. Another way down here. What is that sound? I can hear things. Okay. Okay. Flashlight mechanic. I think it'd be more efficient if only highlighted living things, highlight dead things if we dispose of them. Yeah, the flashlight is interesting. It's not well utilized. That's what I got up here. Wow. It's giving us a lot of info that I haven't encountered yet. It doesn't come up like nearly enough, like the ability to go around and look at things. But when they do use it, it's pretty cool. That's a weird loading thing. But there are some times where it'll shine like there's an item to pick up, and it's actually like shining through a wall. So you'll waste a bunch of time because it's showing like a light switch on the other side of a door or the other side of a wall. And you've already been that way, but you'll look back and see the little glimmer of something, and you'll waste your time trying to pick it up. Okay, can't get over that way. Can't you think make the game better? I mean, mechanically, it works. It works fine. I wish they had done more with the flashlight, but what they have with the flashlight works fairly well. I think one thing that they could have improved on is, I don't know how to define it, the hitbox of things, because sometimes it's very difficult to interact with a door, because you can have a door that is as wide as this platform here, but where you need to click the interact button to open the door is this very narrow spot. So you end up like jamming on the button trying to get into it. And that can happen with items too. Mechanically, I think the game works just fine. Besides that, and that's a pretty minor annoyance. I think the game could have used a little bit more puzzles, but I did like what puzzles it did have quite a bit. I thought they were fun. They were unique. I think the map portion of it is extremely aggravating because the way it shows doors, it only shows a door in the map if you've interacted with it. And sometimes that door disappears depending on your distance. It makes it difficult to keep track of like what doors are locked, what doors have you been through. It's something I like in a lot of newer games, like the newest Alone in the Dark had a really nice map that would change color depending on whether or not you got everything out of the room. So you could just look at the map and see, okay, well, this room is still like yellow, which means there's still something in it that I can grab. But these rooms are blue, which means I've already gotten everything. It made it a lot easier to figure out where you were going and what you were missing. Yeah, because sometimes, like with this game, I wasted a lot of time in the Carmody playthrough, like running past a door that didn't show up on the map that I couldn't see in the dark while I was running for my life. That was a little aggravating. A lot of games improved upon this mechanic because it tells you what door is locked. You already have the ability to unlock. Yeah. Like, it can be fun to keep track of that stuff yourself. And that's a very like old school kind of mechanic. Mostly born out of older games' inability to provide that for you. But I think a modern game, like, I don't think it's absolutely a necessity, but I think most modern games give you a lot more information on maps. Like, they'll tell you what because I think even Resident Evil 3, like, the map indicated what kind of lock, what kind of key the door needed, which was like such an upgrade. Actually, it may have been 2. 2 might have done that as well. Which was very nice. Very welcome information. This game has, like, you'll get a key and it will read a description that says, like, second floor office. But there's no labels on the map, so it doesn't help that much. But also, the ground floor is not the first floor, right? So what I would think of as the second floor is the first floor. But it wasn't even for a door. It was for like a locked desk. So I wasted a bunch of time searching for it. So that's like the better map functions can fix a lot of that stuff. But some of that is just like the old school puzzle solving. Because at its heart, Alone in the Dark was a lot of puzzle. It was closer to like a fancier point and click adventure. So that box is with the chain. Can I grenade it? I don't think this will do anything, but no. There's something to cut the chain, possibly. The only thing I ask questions for my family. Growing up, what is your favorite alcoholic drink? I don't really have one. I don't really drink any. It's been a while since I really drank that much. I ran into some health issues and alcohol was a potential culprit. So I just stopped drinking. Don't super miss it. When I did drink, I was mostly just a beer guy. Usually get something from like a local craft brewery that was pretty decent, but it's been so long like I couldn't even offer a name on that or much of the type of the beer. I didn't get much fancier than that. Favorite beer? Oh man, I don't even know. I really liked, I don't remember the name of it, but it was there was a place not far from where I live that I used to go to with friends. They had local bands would play there, and they were their own brewery, so they had pretty decent beer there. That was my favorite. But at this point, like I couldn't remember, like if I went back there today, I couldn't even, I can climb up on this. That explains it. I couldn't even remember the name. I might remember if I saw it. I couldn't say like the type of properties of it even, because that's been like 10 years now. Oh, how are you? It's right there, isn't it? There we go. These things I do not like. Thank you. There we go. Very good. Very good. Whip it up. The question my family want answers to is just thing offered to them. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, occasionally I will have a drink, but it's like once or twice a year at someone's birthday. And I usually ask my brother to pick something because he, is more active in that area anymore. He knows what is good out there. My bullet count. Looking good. Looking good. Freak shows. Stomach mouth, chest mouth. Oh, jeez. Do not want. Do not want. I don't know what that was. I don't like it, whatever it was. Screeching and howling at me. The hell is this place? Is that a door handle? Or is it just like random metal? It would make sense if it was a door handle. What is that down there? It's just like a trebuchet or something? No, it's moving. It's definitely like living creatures down there. Don't like it. Don't like it. What else is down this hallway? Anything? Oh, we got switches. This door seems to be locked by a complex mechanism. Oh, they're always after me Lucky Charms. Yes, we got to go get a cereal mascot. And use him to open the door. What's this? You unlock the door. Does this just go back to where that chest is? It does. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I imagine you've come for me.
Oh, hey!
You can tell Lamb that the writing tablets are of no use now. Alan already knows the translation.
Uh-oh.
Thus has all the cards in hand.
Uh-oh.
The gate is about to open, and the darkness to pour over the earth. The creatures will indulge in massacres that even all the armies of the world could never stop. Nothing can save us from the darkness now.
Well, that's
you
bad.
Too should prepare to die. Night is falling all over the world. It has slipped its cold hand into my brain.
Stop! Stop! I only want to find out if you knew Mary Cedric.
Cedric. The name reminds me of a long gone past. But I want nothing to do with memories. I must stop it. I must stop it from getting to my eyes.
Mary Cedric. Mary.
Oh. Uh-oh.
My blood is curdling. I feel my bones snapping like a block of ice.
Jeez.
Are you sure you never knew Mary Cedric?
Lady, the man's dying.
Are you sure you're not my father?
Me? Your father? Me? A daughter? I don't know who put that foolish idea in your mind. But let me tell you, that is simply impossible.
Oh, okay.
So now, let me gather myself. I wish to ready myself for the judgment. When one bears the supreme sin as I do, one must get ready before the darkness.
All right.
But I can see.
Okay. Well, I guess he's already been injected. He's going to be morbing, as Flash put it. He's about to become some horrible monstrosity. We still got Howard running around out there somewhere. Well, that sucks. It kind of answers the question, I guess. He's not the father. Howard's singing in the rain. He's just out there howling and jowling. We're just traveling deeper into the abyss. Somewhere there's got to be like something to cut that box open. Some kind of tool. Unless I missed it. Entirely possible. Oh, what's this? Take a metallic piece. What am I looking at here? Okay. Oh, God! All right. What is this metallic piece we've gotten? Tripod support. Tripod support made from 2 pieces. Okay. Is that it? Is there more? There is more. I have at last perfected the perforator. I have never found the path my father took to the gate to the world of darkness, but I know from the directions he left me that an underground gallery exists which passes close to the fort's oubliettes. I would be able to excavate a tunnel through the granite to the gallery with the perforator. The Abkana stone Grandpa left me is the heart of the device. It can store and reconstitute light energy with remarkable efficiency. My first tests are conclusive. I managed to excavate 6 feet of rock face in a few minutes. But the perforator has one abiding weakness. The barrel exhibits an infuriating tendency to disintegrate under the intense temperatures created. I need to cast this element in a single block. The extraordinary properties of the Abkana stone lead me to imagine harnessing the fearsome power of lightning as an energy source. Victory! I have at last connected with the underground gallery, and I have found the gate. Not a moment too soon either. The excavation, which lasted several hours, seems to have worn out the Abkana stone. What's more, the barrel split along its length and is now useless. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, so we got a thing strapped to a device with a jobber. And then you hook on the other things. Okay. And we kind of snap these together. Right? It makes perfect sense. There's more. I can see it. Just barely. Oh, we got some wire. Once again, they call these wire cutters pliers. A large player of pliers to cut metal. They're bolt cutters. Why can't you just call them bolt cutters? Why must you get weird with it? There must be blocked up passage. Gotcha. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you. Aha. 2 first aid kits. Perfect. This door seems sealed up. Cool. Gotcha. What's up here? Oh, God. Oh, no. The reload. I always forget about the reload. Okay. You take the mold. A chest held tight by supply chain. Well, what do you know? What do you mean? Well, use this? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. True paste mold. Well, then what are the wire cutters for? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's confusing. Guess maybe I tried the other chest. Unless there's something else down here. Whoa! What an angle. Okay, that was nothing. What is this thing? Is this just rocks? It looked like a thing. It appeared to be a thing. That looked like a thing.
You can check it out later.
Is that being posted? Oh, I thought you were talking about that box. I will. Flash always puts the best memes in that Discord. Okay, well, I guess maybe that isn't a thing. It looked like it was a thing there. Box of rockets. That bodes well. At this resolution, it's very easy for things to look like other things. Especially when they're like way off on the edge of the screen. Let's see if we can open that other box. Otherwise, I don't know what the deal is. Hopefully you don't get jumped by more dogs. Oh, zombies. I guess I'll just shotgun them. Oh! No! No! Oh my gosh. She's not hitting it at all. No! No, 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 no. What in God's name is this? I can't control the height of her aim when the game just decides. That doesn't happen often, but when it does, oh boy, does it suck. And the game's just like, nope, they're at a different elevation. I'm like, well, they don't have any trouble reaching down and chomping me. Why can I not shotgun their knees? Get over there. If I get over there and it just says, like, no, this doesn't work. Because I know it hasn't happened in this playthrough, but the Carnby playthrough, we used it to cut through a chain to open a door. That's explicitly what the purpose of these things is. To cut metal like this. And if you come back at me and tell me, nah, you can't cut metal with it. What are we doing here? Fix the typo in the meme. I don't know, sometimes memes are better if they have typos. Depending on what the typo is or how bad it is, sometimes memes are made entirely out of typos. Was it all the way back up here? Was it down there lower? It's down there lower, isn't it? It isn't. It's all the way in the bottom, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I forgot where this even was. Oh, where you going, Jum Jum, you dum dum? Alright. Get over there. I don't know how close we are to the end. I know in, like, Carnby's playthrough, right, there's a lot of segments that we apparently just don't happen in this version of events. One of them was, like, going to a planetarium and flipping some switches, and apparently that doesn't happen, or we're just not there yet. Okay. See, it works here. You cut the chain. Large, ornate, rusty key. Steel ingot. Okay. Why not work in the lower area? Door is locked. What about this key? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Go back down to the other chest. The other chest seemed like it may not have even really supposed to been there. If that makes sense. Because, like, the dog that spawned right inside of it and seemed to have some trouble getting through it. Get on. Go on. So I wonder if that other chest is real or just a bug. Deeper we go, deeper. How you doing, my man? Still just kind of waiting for the end? Okay. Well, not that their whole reason for coming here was to find out if Obed Morton was her father. And apparently not. Let's see here. Okay. There, and okay, that's where the chest was. We climbed over that. Okay, this makes sense. I walked down in this. Okay. All right, we're moving. So now we need a workshop so that we can cast the mold for this thing, this part of some super gun. Where was that other chest? Was that through here? Mm-hmm. No, this just circles around. Just doing donuts over here. Sealed up, okay. Okay, this area is just sealed. Gotcha. And nothing. Wait, am I losing my mind? Is it just not here anymore? It seems to be the case. It seems like it's just not here anymore. Maybe that was just a bug? That it wasn't actually even there to begin with? Oh no, it was up this way, wasn't it? Okay. I'm so confused. No, it was real, and it's just doesn't want to work. We haven't talked to Carmby in a while.
I believe I found out how we can reach the Abkhani's gate.
I think I did too.
Wait, the tunnel is walled off. So first I have to blow this obstacle up. And to do so, I have to rebuild some sort of perforating machine.
Mm-hmm.
I found a text by Jeremy Morton about it. But the barrel, I have the feeling it's badly damaged.
Maybe there's a spare one, or else some way to build another one.
Okay, let me go look. Even if I manage to do so, I still have to locate an energy source.
Doesn't Jeremy's text say anything about that?
Oh, it does. Wait. He talks about using lightning.
Well, seems you're going to be having fun.
But why did that tunnel have to be blocked off?
In Alan's diary, I read that it was Howard, the twins' father, who walled it.
Dead or alive, that guy can't stop getting in my way.
I don't understand.
I'll explain later.
I mean, this box is definitely here. It's the same thing that the other one said. Okay. All right, where's the locked door? Need to find a locked door that this key will open. It will take us to what on the map looks like a workshop, somewhere where we can melt this metal into the cast, into the mold, to build the perforator, to perforate. Where am I? Why am I down here? What? Excuse me? How did that happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
Andy, I've nearly managed to put Jeremy's perforator
this
back
is-
together,
hmm.
but the barrel's missing.
I don't understand.
I need the perforator to get to...
So Jeremy must have set up a way to produce the pieces quickly.
And you're going to...
You took the...
How do I... How am I not supposed to be down here? I'm supposed to be... I was up there. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. All right. We'll just save and reload this. Cause something has bugged out. I'm supposed to be on the stairs. And now I can't get back on the stairs to get back up the stairs. Did we miss a crucial restocker location? No, she just like fell through the map basically. We were supposed to be, let's see where this loads us back up. We were on the stairs climbing out, essentially. But instead of, so it went to this camera angle. But instead of being up here, it placed her down below with no way to get back up and no way to change the camera angle. It just had us rendered at the wrong location. So it just decided like we were somewhere else. It's like walking around underneath the floor trying to find your way back out. It just wasn't going to work out. All right, where is a locked door? So it's Rampart, Inner Courtyard, Workshop, Underground Reservoir. Okay. So it should be in there. Around there somewhere. This was a door, but this was sealed up. No, this is Obed's jail. That might just be the game's like clue for me, like, hey, maybe you should stop. Maybe you should not do this. The video game has grown tired. I've grown weary of your progress for tonight. Huh! Huh! All right, so there's in here one door that is locked and this will not open. There's a chest. That's locked by a chain that we can't open. Which doesn't seem right. That chest down there does not seem right at all. Tired of regressing. It wants to sleep. It's old. Dreamcast is too tired for this nonsense. Back up we go. Searching for any unlocked doors we can find. It is just the door outside. Okay. There's a door up here. I can't remember if it said it was locked or sealed. This may be what I'm seeking. Aha. Aha. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got all kinds of tubes and parts and stuff. Oh, this is gonna be great. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. Do 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 do. Ooh, a glass lens. Oh my god! Good lord. Was that thing really just sitting there? I swear I walked right by it. And it was just on me. Oh boy. Go back and clip this stream later. I thought I was safe. Oh, here's some stuff. Barrel of weapon. Orange accelerator. Orange accelerator wielding a gravity gun. Stock of a weapon. A strange machine. Okay. Let's get the... Put the mold in there. You insert 2 halves of the mold on the machine. Okay. Now let's get the steel ingot in there. Pull the lever. Great. Ka-chunk. It's just like those things at the museum. Make you a wax train or a robot. Never safe on Shadow Island. I guess not. Okay. Now we assemble the weapon. Right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's take a look at our notebook. Other documents here. Look at the diagram. Okay. So the thing into the thing. Okay. Okay. I don't know if maybe we don't have all the parts. Okay. Okay. All right, we're halfway there. Photoelectric pulsar with orange accelerator. Okay. All right, then we need the barrel to what? We need like the stone. Looks like the stone. I don't know what the hell is that. Is it the lens? Into the barrel. Okay, that's we got this. We made our barrel. Man, I like them. What kind of design would you use? I mean, it would just look like a laser tag gun. That's about as complex as I would get with it. As close as I could get. All right. There's still more to be had here. There's another opening. Aha! There's this. Okay. Here we go. Star Blaster real world design. Yeah, it would look like a, you know, more Star Wars, more toyish. Like 70s, 80s sci-fi. Now I know that hell is there, right beneath our feet. I'm just back from there. But isn't this more of a nightmare? My father Archibald the Bloodthirsty, did he find nothing but death? How can I bear this secret? The last version of the photoelectric pulsar still has a major design fault. It overheats so much with prolonged use that it nearly burnt my hands off. There must be some problem with the installation of the condensers. I have played with fire from the word go. I should have left it up to... Who could I leave it up to? Shadow Island is the cross our family has to bear. Refusing to do so would be a refusal of life itself. The kinetoscope is ready. The most difficult part was rendering the crystalline system stable enough to maintain the correct wavelength setting for human vision. I caught Aline and Obed on film as they were inspecting the gate. Aline's fascination for the world of darkness terrifies me sometimes. It is impossible to predict the behavior of the creatures of darkness. Sometimes they manifest indescribable savagery, other times they show a certain curiosity for our species. In any case, we always have to destroy them in the end. Edenshaw told me of the dream that has woken him several nights running. It is like there's a voice trying to speak to him in his sleep. I never told him about the 4 statues my grandfather Richard found in the deepest recesses of the underground passages of this island, and yet Edenshaw described them to me nearly perfectly. My fear is that he is the legendary witch doctor of his people. The world of darkness is in danger. This is driving me crazy. Edenshaw saw me examine one of the statues. I saw from his look the pain he felt for my betrayal. I am old and weary. If I pass the statues on to him, he will carry out the ritual and all my work will be destroyed. If I destroy them, the whole of humanity itself will be in danger. I cannot make this decision alone. In a fit of madness, I tried to smash a statue. I was struck by a thunderbolt that left me senseless for several hours. What is this power that dominates our world without ever showing itself? Oh, hey, Nochi. How's it going? So interested in joining the next collab in early March. Oh, is that the Magic the Gathering collab? I'm sorry, I meant to respond back to that. I don't believe I will be able to make that in March. I keep forgetting to respond to that message. Where is that? Is it? Oh, it's just a message chain. Is it not? Collab card game. There it is. Sorry, I got buried under other stuff. I apologize, but I cannot make that. I went deeper inside this time, and words cannot express what I saw. This whole thing overwhelms me with terror. I am profoundly disgusted with myself. Eden Shaw might not trust me any longer, but he did explain that the ritual can only be carried out when the stars are in a certain configuration. My calculations ascertain that such a conjunction appears sporadically, almost arbitrarily. God, the science of the Apcanis was highly sophisticated. Even armed with all the tools of modern science, I can't pierce their secrets. I have 4 statues. I gave one to Aline and hid 3. I think that the others are still prisoners of Apcanis magic and can't be found until the day of the Great Conjunction. If they were to be found before the day of the ritual, then it is destiny's wish that the world of darkness disappear. If not, then what is to be will be. Silver flash, golden star, red sun, black moon. Okay. Fair enough. What's up, Scum? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Well, we'll sort that out. That's... Oh, nope. I didn't mean to read that again. Is there anything else over here? Is that all? Just the book? It is just the book. Okay. How's the game going? Pretty smoothly. You know, the second playthrough is hell of a lot quicker than the first, but also it's a lot more simplified. There's less puzzles. There's a little bit less combat, but it's very different. So it's been really interesting. I think I'm still missing a piece. A telescope. Yes, look through the telescope. What on earth am I looking at here? Oh! It's because it's Magic Gathering. You have something major happening around the time. I got a lot of little stuff wrapped up. I don't think I'll have time to join it. I will confess I'm not super duper interested in Magic the Gathering, but I haven't played in a long time. I was willing to check it out. But I can't, my schedule is not stable enough for me to commit to anything for a while like that. I'm kind of all over the place. So unfortunately I need to keep the schedule clear, things like that. And I can't rightly agree to show up to something that I know very well I may have to cancel. Put the lens in position. I see, I thought that was part of the gun. It's just part of the telescope. Aha! What exactly am I looking at here? A statue? Does it say egg? It's a whole lot of something. Okay. Not sure what that is.
Where are you?
I'm in the gardens. I have to locate Alan's lab.
I can't
Nice
help
to
you.
go to
I'm
here.
up at the fort.
Pretty good.
But why did you go out so far?
You're the one who didn't want us to remain together.
I know. I sometimes make mistakes.
Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Come on, don't rub it in.
They've been going pretty well. We've been playing Alone in the Dark for a while. We played through all of Carnby's playthrough, and now we're going Aline's. Got Tales of Fantasia, which is it's gonna take a while to get through because the encounter rate is just so high that every step of the way I'm getting bombarded with enemies to fight. Dragon Warrior, we might. There's a slim chance Dragon Warrior will be finished this Sunday, but I realized that I had been operating under the mistaken belief that the levels cap out at 20. I'm like, yeah, I'll go to the max level. You only live once. And I realized it goes to 30. And so instead of reaching max level and then going to fight the Dragon Lord like in one level, like I thought, it's going to take 11 levels, which is about 800 enemies. Oh! Well. Here we are now. The water's freezing. Surely the fort's foundations. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So yeah, that'll be Sunday, and the Sunday grind will be the ultimate grind. I'll just be blasting through the same enemy over. Oh God! Over and over for 8 hours. Not 8 hours. Really not. I don't want to waste all of my shoddy ammo on that. Not when I've got plenty of grenades or rockets. Let's try some rockets. Rockets seem to do it. Oh, that was what I wanted. Werewolves, warlocks, and dragons. Yep. Did it die, or? I think it died. I think it's dead. Or I guess we're fine. Well, goodbye, Loch Ness Monster. I suppose. Hey! Okay. Well, that seemed pointless. Okay. Golden metallic card. Red metallic card. Silver metallic card. The chest is empty. Oh boy. I feel like I'm missing something. Ooh! Where is this now? hell? There you go. Yep, no getting around that. Oh, well. I don't know what the point of looking at that, all that was. Okay. Will this serve some purpose? Is the question. Confused as to what this was about. I mean, there's obviously that thing, but like, to what end? Weird. I had a lens for it and everything. It's very strange. All right. Well, I guess if there's nothing else here, that seems like something. Maybe one more pass and then we'll hit the bricks. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about. Is it just a cell for no reason? Yep, okay. Electric pulsar designed by Jeremy Morton. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm getting myself confused because there's like two different things. Oh, hey, there's a ladder too. Because there's the pulsar, which all that stuff went to, and that barrel is for the excavation machine, which is like a whole different animal, I think. A control panel. Pull the lever. Why not? Oh, it's broken. Can I get all the way up there? Anything on the ground here? Okay. Up we go. Is there going to be a fight up here? Am I going to have to battle something? Pull the lever. Oh, wow, even higher. How far must I go to make this thing run? That's the lever. Oh, there's another ladder. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, can I cut it? No. Padlocked, eh? Where on earth would the key be? All right. Well. Oh, that's the last one, isn't it? Oh, that's kind of rough. Well, this is good as point as any. I can always go back further if I need to. All right. Let's call this quits for now. With this, I don't know how much longer there is, and I could play for a little bit longer, but I definitely couldn't play for like 3 more hours. So, even if the next stream is a little bit short, it's fine. I probably should have just like stopped when I hit disc 2, but who knows? Never can tell. So that'll do it for Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare, the second playthrough this evening. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm breathing fire. I'm unstoppable here. Wow, what a power. Oh, I can't fly out. Oh, it's over. Get it. Oh, almost got all of them. High tech. For next time. All right. Well, that was, man, we've been lucking out these past couple levels. We've been getting a lot of like either items that insta kill everyone or like really power me up. That's pretty fun. It's fun. You know, we don't get a lot of the cool items. I feel like I miss a lot of them. So it's nice when it works out every now and then. I remember the last time I got the fire breathing one. Hopefully we don't use all the luck. Oh yeah. We only got, you know, another 20 or so levels. I gotta see. I don't know, because I've never gone all the way through Super Bubble Bobble before. And I remember to get to the first half of the good ending, which gives us the code to play the second run through the Super Bubble Bobble mode. You had to go through a secret passageway at level, 98, 99? And I don't know if I need to do that the second time, but I probably will anyway. And that's gonna be a challenge. It's tough to get through with one person. It's tough to get through with 2 people, but it's tough to pull off with 1 person. But I did it before. All right. Well, that will do it for me this evening. I will be back again tomorrow for Tales of Fantasia, where we hopefully will get through Jaehaus's castle and have what I'm sure is not our final conflict. It's probably just the first of many, but an actual battle against Dio or Jaehaus, whichever you prefer. And then, of course, Sunday again for more of the Sunday grind. See what we got going on then. So that is it for me this evening. I'm just repeating everything. I got distracted. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything more to say. So anyway, thank you as always for hanging out with me. Thanks for checking out the games. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had as much fun as I do. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.